All right, we live. Okay, let's get it. Come on over to the other show. I need another phone. Mm. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having a problem with Facebook. It changed my password and I didn't want it to. So I'm gonna take that screenshot right there of the password and hopefully I won't get in trouble. And I'll be able to get back into my account. Now, you have to go to Facebook. Come on, man, you're killing me. Stop asking me. Let me go to my show so I can get started, man. Come on. Oh, you killing me. Come on. Where's my show? That's all I want to know. So I can see the chat. You killing me, man. I don't understand. All I want to do is be able to see Michelle. Where am I at? They changed my photo. Okay, so where am I at? I'm on my page. Where am I at? Why didn't I show me live? Does anybody know how to work this thing? Does anybody know how to work this thing? That's why I say when you need people, they never help you. They ain't no help at all. Be the first ones to criticize you though, but when you need them, they ain't never there. Where's somebody at? I need some help here. How do I find where I am? How do I find I'm live? How do I find it? Anybody know? Well, it's not saying I'm live. I'm already live. What are you doing? Why are you not showing me live? I don't understand. If I'm live, why are you not showing me live? I don't understand. If I'm live right now, why come I can't find myself? Why can't I find myself? Why can't I find myself? I know I'm live. Why can't I find myself? Anybody? Somebody. Anybody want to help? Why can't I find myself? I don't understand. So you're going to show everybody else in the world. You ain't going to show me. You're going to show everybody else in the world. You know, it's my channel. You ain't going to show me first. You're going to show everybody else in the world. You're going to show everybody else. You ain't going to show me. There we go. Finally. All right. Finally. God damn. I thought I was going to have to start something new. Ain't nobody here anyway. I was wasting my time. We wasted all that time. All right. Let's get back to the show. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Are we live? All right. We live on 3 channels. We live on the e-bike channel. We live on the Minister channel. And we live on the Facebook channel. And why can't I post? Where's Facebook pages at? How come I can't do it on Facebook profiles? You need to make it public on. So the streams are not public. You're killing me. Go to your apps and websites page on Facebook and click View and Edit for StreamYard. If you don't see StreamYard listed, it may be under Business Integrations. You gotta do all this to be able to, man. Oh, Jesus, I ain't got time to do all this. Man. See that? When you try to do something new, somebody always got to kick you in the butt. Let's watch the video from today. And I'm going to take me away. I ain't going to say and fool with this. I ain't going to fool with it. I was going to get rid of that screen. You were just going to block everything out, right? Just want me to hit that end broadcast. That's what you want me to hit. But we didn't fall for it. All right, let's go. All right, it's recording. Let's put the camera on. This way the speaker usually go. Y'all see the mini over there? Everything is on mini. But we bringing out the PX5 because we ain't brought out in a couple days. It's been a while since we've been on it. That's what they sold out of them. Yeah. Instead of being on 350 watts, we won't be on. Instead of being 350 watts, we're gonna be 500 watts. Let's get moving. We got a lot of video here. Come on, fat boy, let's get moving. Yeah, we fooled him with the chain. That chain came off so many times, it's ridiculous. And you know you're wrong. By the time we get over to the new place, it's gonna be late. That's me messing with the chain. Look at it. That chain gave us the blues. Chain gave us the blues today. So the chain gonna pop off again? Watch, it sure is. Blues, look at it. It came off again. I got it. Still fooling with it. I still got grease in my hand. So. Fast forward. Still fooling with it.
away.
Howard.
We still ain't gone nowhere yet.
That's in a while.
But you can hear it. You know it ain't right. So we gonna pull over. They ain't got all caught up in it. Try to kill me. I'm trying to do the right thing. Fix that
I
chain.
had the burns in here for the new apartment. I took my leg over. That was bad. You got the chain to sit down. You're going to do the same thing you did before.
After we spend half an hour fooling with that.
No, I don't care about that. What I think, you said on 52
Still fooling with it. We was going uphill, so we didn't notice. We were going uphill, we didn't notice.
War is good. War is wrong. If you want to fight with the sun. Everybody in that motherfucker. So that's that thing. So you gonna hold me hostage here?
Let me crack my paws against your jaw. Now I want y'all to watch something. I'm hitting the brakes. It ain't doing nothing. We hitting the brakes. It ain't doing nothing. Put my feet down. Look. My feet down. I'm doing the Fred Flintstone, y'all. Where's Wilma? We doing the Fred Flintstone.
That ain't right. That ain't really cool. You ain't wrong with it.
Looks like we need a brake job for Bessie again.
Oh, man. That when it came out. I ain't made no tools.
I ain't made no tools. But y'all can see the pastor like PS5. She gave me the blues in the beginning. Somebody didn't want us to get to the apartment. That's all that was. Anyway, let's speed up. Look at all the time we lost. Now we're trying to get out the street. Come on, I'm gonna see you ride. All right, let's go. All right, let's ride. I'm Minister Brother Derek. Now, I bought an armband. I thought it would look halfway decent. But look how it's sticking up. That was the problem. Look how it's sticking up in the clouds. There wasn't no way to get it to sit down. You can see the camera heading up. You guys understand? The camera is heading up. It ain't heading straight. If it was heading straight, it'd be all right. So I wound up working with that team. This is life-changing right here. This is a low-rise project development. Oh, Lord. That one went bad. Are y'all bad? Y'all want to go back?
Get up at the hill, girl. Come on.
Just the one.
Come on. No one. No power.
what's her name? She wanted that. She.
Hey, get him out there.
All right.
Hey, look at that man. That man. That young man. That.
We've been riding 350 watts. Look at the phone dangling down. This phone aimed up. Why is it going up? Why is it going up? Y'all feel what I'm saying? Why is the phone going up in the air? It's actually showing y'all the sky. If I can figure out how to get it, to aim downwards, we might could do something. But it's sitting up. That's the part that's killing me. It's sitting up. And so I couldn't figure it out. And then it was so bright that I couldn't see.
I can't see. You're in the trees.
This is why you need a 360-degree camera. So you can see everything. Everybody want a go-ho. They only say you one angle.
They already know we backfire. They got to do it. What they did the lights? What? They already backfire.
Police officer right there on bike.
Yep. How you doing, Albert?
He wasn't trying to talk to me and put on him. So we can speed this up. I wound up putting it. I tried it on that arm. They're gonna lose some weight. Where all this stomach go? Still got a little poncho to get rid of. So what am I doing now? Still trying to rig it up for y'all. Always working for you. I'm always working for you. So we can't get it to work. So straining my brain, trying to figure something out. Look what we do. I rig it up. I'm trying to get it off the bike. So now we had to bring it back to the bike. We were trying to get it off the bike. We wound up having to put it back on the bike. Really? Talk about coming full circle. Check it out.
I don't know if we're going to stay here, but I think we got it. Let's go.
All right, so let's go.
How you doing, buddy? The music is in the pain bag. Happy birthday. How you doing, buddy?
Can your e-bike do this? That's all I ask. Can your e-bike do this?
You know like that? I know it's the wrong way.
And so why'd you go down and then you know it's the wrong way?
Ain't no like that. It's the wrong way.
It isn't like that.
My bad.
Just ain't doing you no good.
It's the wrong way.
It's the wrong way. It's not going to help you out, sir. All right, come on. I'm ready to go over the taxi bridge. I'm ready to hang out with Danny DeVito and Judd Hirsch on the taxi bridge. All right, let's go. I'm ready to get on the taxi bridge. I'm ready to get on the taxi bridge.
That's what we need. We need 21st Street.
This is where I wanted to go left at and come out on him.
How you doing, mate?
Made it light. Going over the taxi bridge.
That's all I gotta say.
We got momentum.
Going over the Turkey Street, baby.
Then we lose all momentum. So we gotta start pedaling. Are we pedaling out? Yes, we are. Are we pedaling? You don't need a GoPro. You can use your cell phone. You don't need a GoPro. Just make sure you turn your phone sideways. Go on Amazon, get a mount. You can get a mount for the bike. You can get a mount for your chest, a mount for your helmet, a mount for your hat. You can get a clip-on mount for your backpack. There are several different ways. Yeah. If you hang around, we'll go on Amazon, and I'll show you the different ways you can get the mount. You know, I got tired of looking retarded. Yeah, you go sit down, man, before I knock you out. Put your butt in my face for. That's not ladylike. Sit down some daggone way. There go the prizes. There go the low ride. That's my building right there. We're looking at the prizes right now. That's the projectables. Look how far they go back. Look how far the projectables go back. She said, keeping your head in the water. She said, keeping your head. Look at all the people out there. Y'all know here. Look at them. They ain't got nothing better to do out there at the project. Look at them. Sitting there in the low rises. Said it ain't no surprise. Look at the people in the low rise. They ain't doing nothing. Wasting their time. Try planning a crime. It's the beginning of the month, so they all got money. Now, y'all see it's a building over there? And there's two buildings here. I'm in this building. Okay. Go right there and turn it in. Everybody gonna pull up. The block needs to turn it in. Cars right there with you. Cars are right there with you. Hopefully I don't get hit. Look at this. You're gonna get in front of me, that little slow thing. Oh, that pissed me off. Get in front of me with that daggone slow piece of dookie. I said piece of dookie. Check it out, y'all. They got me way up. I'm way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then there's 13 and 14. I'm on the 12th floor. So just start here on the first with 1, and then that first balcony is the second floor. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's my balcony right there. If y'all can see the arrow, it's that third one from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. The third one from the top. 1, 2, 3. I'm on the 12th floor. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, hold on a sec. I'm not in that building. Come back to my building. Hold on a sec. I didn't think that first floor counted. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I lost my count. 12. Wait a minute. I lost my count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that's 15, the first floor. That's correct. So it's different in the other building. So it's the dang twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, that's correct. 15. And I'm only 12, so 13, 14, 15. So count that again. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15, 14, 13, 12. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm 4 from the top, not 3 from the top. All right, my bad. My bad, y'all.
Get off me.
So are you walking the bike up? Why are you walking the bike up, sir? Turn that speaker off. Come on, man. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
We heading in. And we ain't going to that bike ride. I live here now. I'm not a visitor. Hey, sweetie.
Derek Franklin, apartment 1214. Got my cleaning supply, mops and everything. Ready to go ahead. Do I need to sign in? I'm new. I don't know. I just got the apartment yesterday. Huh? I just got the keys yesterday. All right, I don't know. I'm new. I just want to let you know. You know? This is better. You probably were seeing the other bike, the smaller one. I had to bring this one because the smaller one, the wheels is only this high. These ones, they kept falling out of the bag, so I had to bring the big girl. So she get to see what the apartment look like, man.
Like the bike alive.
I need to check in the mailbox. Don't nobody know I live here yet. I'm sure that slow post office ain't got nothing there. Now, will you fit on the elevator is the question. We can turn you off.
That's one of the laundry rooms.
Alright.
She's trying to give me a laundry card. I don't want no laundry card. Shoot, I got my own washing machine.
That's one with them. We ain't got to carry you up the steps.
And these elevators small.
You work the move right there, because you heavy.
Elevator small, I don't know what.
You up the steps and you fit in here, so that's good.
So
No problem, please.
we gonna have to perfect getting her on off the elevator.
So we're gonna have to back you in here. Oh, look at that, hold on. It's still behind, but it looks good.
Talking about the live stream.
All right. was a little jumpy, but it was good. I got my helmet on right now. 12th floor. Alright. Come on, Bethany.
Yeah, we got to work on getting her in and out. A lot of
You gotta
effort.
learn how to bring you in though. Cause you are heavy there. You won't be heavy after a while.
All right.
Be careful.
Now, see, I don't know if y'all can see this.
I checked in at the front desk. I thought you were supposed to check in. I didn't know. All right, so y'all see we here at the bottom. These are apartments, so they were small. There's one here, there's one there, there's one there. You ever see?
So it's two staircases. There's one there, and you can see the sign way down there.
Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, well now how do you get in? Let's get the key out there. So the door don't say open. I see that. Is that thing? You got one of those things that like press the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one of them things to hold the door.
All right. Come on, Bethany.
Y'all see I'm sweating. That's good. Get that weight off me.
This will give me a good idea of how much room I got. All right, and I see some more. As y'all can see, it's not a lot of room in there. A lot less than I remember. Whoa, you trying to tip over? Hold on, isn't that a cement wall? That's a cement wall too. Come on. I'm gonna carry you over here. Take your pain bags off. I'm still wearing a mask in my own.
All right, what's that? Am I hallucinating? Sound like I heard something fall.
This thing is still not up to date. All right, now we up to date. I'm gonna get some Mozart. Power on. Ready to protect. Card mode. Everything ain't wrong. And don't think I don't appreciate it.
It is a butt. That's how you know you in the process. They bomb, but they ain't come back and clean up. Well, that's better than where I live now. They didn't clean anything. They didn't paint nothing. They didn't do anything.
Y'all see me go right?
Where am I gonna put the bed at? Where am I gonna put the dust at? Anybody got any ideas? I got a king size bed. Where am I gonna put it at? What our cleaning supplies? We ain't playing. And the music's so loud you say you can hear me. I had to turn the music up. So y'all see we got rags. And the broom. That's the little broom. But when you just want to do that spot sweep. But I did both kinds with it today. That's the broom you want for that spot sweep. I'm telling you, bags come in handy. Alright, we can fast forward. Yeah, y'all see how small this is? Like a daggone south. Right? Alright, take it. I don't have no company. We just me and the cat. You know it's gonna hit the floor. That's what the D-man want. And it's gonna fall apart. You know it. You can get mad about it. It is what it is. Well, we got paper towels in I'm trying to see. Please. Forget that Wu Kung Fu. Y'all don't try that sleep. Those that fuck up. Those that fuck up get shut up with it quickly. Don't come around here. Brother Derek. Bro, Derek. From Rio. Deep down in De Janeiro. If I was born in Egypt, I'd be the Pharaoh. The gate to heaven is narrow. Because mine. Can't ever get a pair of pretty blinds. Those that buck up get shut up. Get shut up with the quickness. Please don't come around here with that slick. Solo don't bolo. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, crap. I don't have a phone for the other channel. Anybody want another channel? Now watch this, y'all. Now y'all see me cleaning the cabinets out, right? You're going to wipe them too. You see me brushing them out. Look. Do you see it? Hey, right there, you see him. You saw it right there. Son of a gun. That's why we clean it. So when y'all just they talk that mess. They already cleaned it. Yeah, whatever. It's the project. It's the projectables. Now watch. Open the cannon up. Yeah. Look at that sucker right there. Where's I gonna pause it? Wait a minute. No, go there. There you go right there. And you can see I'm on it like a New Orleans Hornet. That's why we went in there. That's why we ain't moved a damn thing in yet. We went in there and we put down the boric acid tablets. We went there. We cleaned that with bleach and detergent. We left a little bit, except for the kitchen sink. I got to get a stopper. Because the stopper they gave me doesn't stop it. But we got bleach in the toilet. We got bleach in the bathtub. we got bleach in the sink. So no water. So since we couldn't stop the kitchen sink up, I made sure I poured detergent and bleach in it. And whatever don't go down the drain is going to harden on the surface. So if they come take a little licky lick, they can lick the bleach. They can lick the Dawn and bleach and laundry detergent. But y'all see, that's why I went in there. You don't know what nasty people was there before you. You don't know. But I know that they bombed and cleaned the place, and yet they still came out after the people left. They still came out. And this looks like the apartment that they showed me last month. If it ain't the same apartment, it's close to it. But y'all see right there, that son of a gun thought he was going to get away. I had to let him know. I represent the Killing Fields. And this is the new Killing Field Part 2. Hey, that rhymes. The new Killing Fields Part 2. We don't play with no bugs. Bam! Put the boot on him. Sweep him up. Put the boot on him. Thought he was doing something. He thought he was doing something. Sucker thought he was doing something. We had to put the boot on him. That's all it is. We had to put the boot on him. We had to put the boot on him. I'm trying to figure out who really thought this was a good idea to make these apartments this small. I mean, I'm just saying. I guess this is to make you not want to be here. All right, let's speed up. Where we at now? Maybe some of the burners work. Talent is God-given, Holy Spirit driven. Holy Spirit driven. Why am I still wearing a new helmet? I even washed the burners off.
Power off. It said you can't hear no sound. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I was down here in this cabin. I was keeping this cabin out. And I was keeping this cabin out. And that little roach jumped out. And I had to chase over the broom and then I stopped him. So people ain't hear what I'm playing. I've been cleaning up roach droppings, roach eggs.
Hey, the Kirk Franklin. Boom, 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 boom.
So,
Boom, 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 boom. Stop.
And yeah, why am I still wearing this helmet? I'm working. Yes, but why am I still wearing this helmet? That's why I'm sweating. All right. All right. So,
Yeah, you see it. Look how wet the shirt is.
There's only 2 windows here right here.
So, all right, y'all, this is the floor plan.
As y'all can see. Man, ain't no food here. I'm just kidding. Now, y'all look down here.
Can I get a king size bed to fit in there?
Right? That's the little that's the projectables. And look, it's another high rise right there.
I'm showing y'all. I don't know why they just pull the things up. We just go out there on the which come. I was afraid that thing was gonna lock me out on the balcony. I was like, yeah.
Go high rise, y'all can see. And like I told y'all, there's not much room in here. This is the main closet. So we get ready to do these showers right now. And
I got everything back on.
All right.
Wait a minute, what happened? How I get everything back on?
The problem with this is that the cable line is right there. Right underneath the bike. The cable line. So that line
right there.
has to run across the floor to get to the TV.
So we would have to run for the Xfinity internet.
Well, not really.
We would have to let it go across the floor if I was going to put the TV. If I put the desk there.
And put the bed over here. See, you don't want to block the door. But I can put the
if I could get the bed to go from here to before the door, that might work. And then have it come out.
You know,
then that might work. I can still get to the closet.
Like a table.
I can set the stuff up right there.
Until Tony said bring the desk in. So I could put the desk right there.
Because I was going to put the TV and the PC here. And I was going to put the bed here.
But see, you ain't get one room. And then the lights. Wherever the lights at.
Who else was going to bring you into that project apartment?
But this is the thing about putting the TV here and putting the bed over here.
I shaved my head. I missed the spot right there. I know y'all noticed. I missed the spot. I'm never going to get that spot right. But I did better than I thought.
And then the lights. Wherever the lights at.
Who gonna pick it up? I caught that grind by the screen.
Guess I can put the lights down here. But this is the main like here. I'm sorry. This is a nice closet.
Yeah, they got that nice side closet. They should knock out some of them closets and give you some more room.
Yeah, closet here.
That's my problem. Closet there, it's a closet behind me there. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got 4 closets.
So I guess this is for your bathroom side.
4 closets. They should have went on and gave you you know. I guess you supposed to put a table over here and make this your little sunroom. And I guess they figured you was gonna get a little twin bed and put that there. But a grown man don't want no kitty bed. Grown man don't want no kitty bed.
I wasn't even thinking, I should have bought one of them. Anyway, y'all hold me. Let me turn this one over. Whoever it is.
So I gave y'all a tour.
If the elevator go out, you in trouble.
We back to cleaning. Now I'm putting the phone back on the bike.
Tom Lee says, nice place. It's okay. I'm happy. If I ever want to get a landline, it's nice to know I have a jack. All right. On my side. Got our tablets. You want one?
Hold on.
We got our tablets. That thing I'm doing adversity on public TV right now. Right now.
Now, if y'all look, that is the Borg acid tablets. You can get them off Amazon. I paid $5 for that box, and I paid $2.99 to get it overnight. And I also got that that shoulder strap. It's called the shoulder. It's for people to run with the cell phone on the side of them. You know, on your shoulder. I figured if I turned it sideways, I could show, footage, but it kept showing the sky, so I couldn't do nothing with it. But I got that, and I got the Borg acid, and then I paid the $2.99, and we got both of them overnight. So we got 2 things accomplished today. We tested out the shoulder strap that didn't work, and then we tested out the shoulder strap that didn't work, and then we tested out we got the Borg acid tablets, and you see it in my hand right now. And then we put the Borg acid tablets down after we mopped the floor. Y'all can see we put them everywhere. Yeah, y'all can see one right there. Oh, dang. That was brother. You know you're wrong for that. Putting them in the closet. Yeah. Next time out. Some of y'all think so we might. Thanks for hanging with me here, man. This water. Yeah, you get nothing drinking. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. All right, I showed y'all enough. One more look at the apartment. One more look. It's the beauty of that 360. One more look.
No, it's going right there. Oh, wow. Get out here, Mom.
Look at me. I smell like a pig. God darn.
But yeah, it's
Clothes far hanging off me. Look at that. I'll lose weight. Clothes just hanging off. I look retarded. I look like I'm wearing somebody else's clothes. Look at those shorts. God darn.
let me take a shit.
Yeah, like I'm wearing somebody else's clothes.
Come on in, girl. This is ghetto. We is right.
Yeah, I just drink some water.
You actually could have been charging the bike up while you were sitting there.
It didn't even occur to me. I ought to be slapped. It didn't even occur to me. I could have been charging the bike up. All right, let's get moving.
All right. So I know the camera recording. I think it was, but you never know.
All right, and we off to see the wizard.
Well, I hope you got everything. I think you just got a lot down. Yeah, we just got a lot down. I don't remember that.
Yeah, look at my shirt. Look at that big West.
I think we got everything.
Yeah, this is real life.
Yeah, we got everything. All right, okay.
This is real life.
All right. Let's go.
Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt, y'all.
I'm sweating because I ain't sat down
That's a man that's been working.
yet. So we come back around.
Now I figured we try to back her in. Maybe that made it easy. Got lucky. I ain't had to share the elevator with nobody.
First floor.
I gotta learn how to bring this thing out of here. I'll be equipped to do it.
No, it's still open. So we did good. Yeah, closing now. So we
How
made
you
it.
doing, buddy?
All right. Everybody love me, buddy?
Yep. I see you got your power chair. This is my power chair. They're just a little too slow.
Yeah. Yeah, that power chair in B318, 320. Or have Messi or Mini. And be in the 250s. Or be 249 today.
I ain't had no place to sit down, but I got that boy square. Somebody bombed it, but didn't go back for the cleanup. I got about 4 or 5 little roach eggs things, and I got about 7 roaches come out of there. And you know the cabinets, you know where the patio door is? That last set of cabinets where the counter is? Was cleaning the bottom. Daggone roach came out of there. Well, I chased that boy around the whole apartment. I had to put some water. But I got it. I got it clean. And I got the warm acid down. So Now I'm coming back. Tomorrow the 14th. Yeah, I had to pay Amazon an extra $3 just to get the boric acid tablets here. See, if they would have told me when, I could have been nagging them to death. Let me know so I could be ready. So I had to pay Amazon extra to get the boric acid tablets, but I wanted to get that down. Before you put anything in, you always want to come in, clean, try to figure out where the stuff is, put the stuff down. If you move in, then you got to try to move it, put stuff around where you already put stuff at. And they kind of kick you in the butt. So now I got the surrender coming. You ever tried the Martin surrender? Kills everything.
Okay, Charlie said she found
Anything you
something.
can think of, kills it. So that's coming tomorrow. Yep. You can get it from Amazon, eBay. Ace Hardware used to sell it, but they stopped for some reason. But Ace Hardware used to, I'm telling you, that stuff worked. So I'm using that next, and I'm gonna bring the electronic devices. I got the devices that mess with their nervous system. I'm bringing that, and I'm still trying to decide. I got a king size bed. I don't. Where am I gonna put it? If I bring it here, what am I gonna do with it? If they take up the whole place, what would you suggest be a good size? Now, a full or a twin is too big. I know a twin is too big. I mean, a twin is too small. Full twin. You know a local place that you can get it delivered, but they'll bring it. You know a local place where you can get it delivered around here. Do you know anybody?
Yeah, we got one with Franklin, BNCB. They sold our friends and babies and stuff where they were Franklin and with a Walk train station. There was a Walk train station.
The Mark train station on Franklin?
Franklin and Marlboro.
Oh, all the way up west.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't been up there so long. That's why. That's why I had to think about it for a second. Oh, you said Price Busters in that place. Do they deliver? Yeah. Yeah, but who gonna bring it up there? Mailman ain't gonna bring it up there.
I know, right? But Amazon, it was in the box, they gotta bring it upstairs. Sometimes it is big box. Mine is in the box.
Can they order up there?
Yeah. The people get it. Well, actually, no, my son and I'm brothers.
Yeah.
Because it was an Amazon logo on it.
I mean,
Amazon, they do deliver your stuff.
all right, I'll look into it. Alrighty, y'all have a good one. Amazon or FedEx. Okay, cool. There were Nick you trying to follow me on Nick? You don't want to come to my house.
Power on.
Trust me. You don't want to come to my house. Tell you that right now. Wow, the killing zone. Killing fields, baby. You don't want to come to my house. Trust me.
Okay, Tom. You got me looking too. I know you paid attention to the camera here. Once again, y'all, that's my balcony right there. 15, 14, 13, 12. So on the fourth one from the top, that's my balcony right there. You're looking right up at it. They don't be smart. Watch what I do, y'all. I'm gonna ride around it. Ride around the circle. Look at the low rise projectables. I took a ride around to be smart.
1, 2, 3.
Bam.
No, look at my right
2, 3. 3.
One
Go ahead out there. I dare you. Go ahead out there.
That's how you doing?
Go ahead out there. Go out there and break your neck. Go ahead. They're waiting to run you over. Go ahead. Go ahead out there. Go ahead out there. They're waiting on you, boy. Hey, y'all missing the projectables.
You said Roxanne, you don't have to put on the
Y'all
red
missing
light.
the delectable. Look at all the
They
hooligans.
don't even want no city.
Look at the hooligans.
Roxanne don't need the red light.
They ain't got nothing better to do than stand there and look stupid. Look at the hooligans. I didn't say the hooligans. I said look at the hooligans. Who you friends with the hooligans? Who you friends with the hooligans? Oh, friend. Is it a I think she fellas. What's up, guys? You doing? How you doing? Instead of giving me 5, you jump in your ride. Why are we afraid of each other? Why don't we bother to speak to our brothers? I don't look like a thug and I like that. And I don't sell drugs, but that jump's whack. I work hard for what I got. It ain't a lot, but the 5-0 ain't raised my spot. I know that much. I ain't got a lot, but the 5-0 ain't raised my spot. I saw the 5-0 today looking right in the damn face. How you doing? But nothing you can do is say fine. That's valuable to me. I can't think of nobody else.
I got the people that are crazy. They behind this one.
No, this bill been here for years. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. My bad, y'all. Y'all over here on the music channel. I only had the e-bike channel up. Hold on. Y'all over here chatting away. Charlie said she don't know what I'm doing. I was showing the video from earlier. Hey, how you doing, Sungrown? Sungrown said just passing through, wanted to say hi. Jason said we're near. I don't know. Why don't you look for yourself? Jason said, is this the new project built in the city of Baltimore erected? He said, oh, snap, he did. I tell y'all, I know a lot of people are going to make fun because I'm moving to a smaller place. And yes, it is smaller. But instead of me paying $670 every month out of my disability check, and then paying $150 to BG&E, and I ain't ate yet, I ain't paid the phone bill yet, ain't bought no paper towels, napkins, no toiletries, toothbrush, razor blades. It's like if I don't get something on the 3rd, I won't get a chance to unless I get a donation. That changes starting next month. That changes. I'm going to have something that I've never had before since 2017. I'm going to pay my rent and have money left over. I'm going to pay my Netflix bill, my cell phone bill, and have money left over. I never got to pay BG&E again. I never got to pay for water again. I got heat, central heat, and central air. I will never have to pay for it again. And it don't matter how much I use, how much electricity I burn, it don't matter. So make fun how small that place look. But who will make fun of you when you paying your electric bill? Who will make fun of you when you're paying your water bill? I ain't gonna be thinking about you. So go ahead and come troll me and make fun of me all you want. I sit in that little apartment and live there like a king with $400 extra in my pocket a month. All the central air I can crank up. I'll be sitting there chilling like a villain. So for those of you that's happy for me, thank you. And for those of you that gonna go make your little videos, go do it. I'm straight. Your videos won't hurt me. I don't even look at them. I don't even look at them. There are some people that still put videos up trying to use, my old roast to hurt people because they can't make their own up. Why they do it, I don't know. But every once in a while, somebody will send me something. I don't watch that mess. Nobody has realized, when was the last time we looked at a news story? I've been putting out content without needing to play nobody else's stuff. Instead of focusing on what's going on in the world, I'm focusing on what's going on with me. The goal, 240 pounds. 2 months ago, the goal was 260. Then it was 250. Now it's 240. And I got on the scale and I was 249. So we have broken into the 240s. I told y'all I was going to move. I kept telling you that I was suffering, but it was going to be a payoff. If I live long enough to see it, it's going to be a payoff. The payoff is here. The payoff is here. I can tell you right now, I could get me a daggone blow-up bed and go sit it in there and lay down and save up and get me something nice. I don't have to do a bunch. There are people who got that place and went in there with nothing and just started from scratch. The money that they were saving versus paying for rent and utilities, they was able to hook their place up from scratch. One piece at a time. Just get this for this month. We're going to get this for this month. So when y'all hear me say, I'm taking my clothes and the TV and the PC, and that's it. Y'all go, what about, and the bikes? Y'all go, what about this and what about that? Man, the majority of the stuff, and don't get me wrong, I appreciate the people that have donated to the platform. But the majority of our stuff break because we get cheap stuff. I'm ready to get some good stuff. So I don't mind leaving the cheap stuff that's here. I throw it in the trash. It fall off the bike anyway. But I appreciate those who donated. You got us to this point. Now I'm ready to transcend. I'm ready to take the next leap. I'm ready to take the next step. I keep looking around trying to make these old cameras work. I want to go GoPro Fusion. I want to go GoPro Fusion 360. That's what I want. I'm going to get it. I want to GoPro Fusion 360. After I finish my move, we're going to start working on that. My birthday is coming up. Pastor Leck is coming out with a new PS6. Y'all know I want a PS6. They're coming out with a new one that got a Bafang motor. I would like to have that for my birthday. For my 52nd birthday, I would love to have that PS6 with the Bafang motor. Is it gonna happen? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. If I can't get it, I can't get it. If I can't get it, I can't get it. Now you see the PX5 is just fine. Now if they want me to promote that new PS6, they better give me a good deal on it. Because I can get the Yami Big Bear as a duplicate of the PS6. If they don't give me a price that can beat theirs, because I got 2 bikes sitting here already. I don't mind waiting 12 weeks for it to come over on the slow boat. I go on AliExpress and Sam Goody, Bang Goody, whatever it's called. It might take 15, 16 weeks for it to get over here on the boat. But if they give me a better deal, that's what I'm thinking. He know I want a PS6. I don't know why he sent me that little mini bike. But he did. Send me that little thing. Don't get me wrong. It's okay. But he know that's not what I wanted. And we ain't sold not one of them. And I told him Americans don't want no little bike. They want big ones. The people see me riding the PS6, they're going to want one. Point blank. But, they don't want to, they're too cheap.
Gotta get in the back lanes. We got to the middle. A bean don't burn on the grill. They got it sitting in the middle. All right, so that's the black lane right there. I see it. It's in the middle now. But when I get it, at least the bus move. That's good. So the black lane is in the middle.
Man, that light long.
Come on, girl. You see that kind of right?
Hallelujah.
When you just told us this, no girl. You just cruising for cruising. He said be cruising for cruising.
We did all that cleaning. Must be time to stop. I stopped pedaling. Yeah. Get the bus. Get the bus. I said, we. Can I have a house, please? Can I have that house, please? Can I have that house, please? Can I have that house, please? Look at that gazebo, that little balcony. I said, wait. Shimmy, Jimmy. I said, ooey. I Jimmy, Jimmy. You like that house? I like that house. I like the red shutters. That house is beautiful. Hey. I'm letting y'all see the pretty houses. They've been there a long time, many years. Hey man, you got some over here too. Shout out that one. I like that. That's that with their garage. I know how it's on this side.
Everybody's going where they got to go. They want a lot of gas.
All I can say is,
Yeah. There you go, baby.
Look at that boy, right? Look at all them rooms. God damn. That's a mansion. Talk to me, she's blue in the face. Damn, check out that one. That's nice right there. That's the President Belair right there. Yeah, that's okay. Look kind of small that chief compared to your neighbor. That was like the Fred Flintstone fortress. They got the gate and everything. Oh yeah. Oh. She said, Roxanne, you don't have to work for money.
Hey, Rolling. Let everybody go.
Nice house right there. I like the green shutters. Green shutters and green roof. At least they match. Check out that one. See how I show y'all things.
We need to go now. I got the birthday today. Dangerous in there.
Hey, we didn't get to see the nice lights. I ain't gonna back. Don't care that much. She said, "Ooh-wee." We going down the mountain, look at the other side of it. Got done.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
She said, "Ooh, we in the bumblebee."
That's all I gotta say. Whee! That was fun. Dangerous. But fun. That was dangerous. Yeah. here we go. You on the ready, sir?
She said, ew, 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 ew.
I don't get flagged with that corny music. Oh, we get flagged for that music. Come on, that daggone corny music. Get us flagged for that corny music. Don't get us flagged with that corny music.
I'm going to throw it and I don't know how long.
Dang, the phone just shut down. Man. I was reading what she typed. The phone just shut down. Like, damn. Don't get no. Don't get no. All right, hold on. So we can find it.
Ooh, that is back. Now that's rolling.
She said, ooey. Tooey. She said, I read it tooey.
You still want to do your job with me?
Somebody got tipped off by what I said. Somebody always take what I said the wrong way. And I wasn't referring to anything that you bought. But you put yourself into it, right? I wasn't referring to nothing that you bought, but you put yourself into it. Did you? But okay.
You see here. And then we go to the light. And we cross safely. Yeah, we got a green light too.
So that's why you got mad, okay?
Hey, go back. That's all I gotta say. They got the bus. He got the back real cat. Yeah, let's go. I said, wee.
So I see.
Now, all I gotta say is, wee. How you doing there? Yeah, you can come around and come. got stop sign coming up. Somebody said stop, they're gonna call the cops. Anybody coming? All right, good. How y'all doing? All right, it's the hill right here. It's the killer hill. There ain't no mercy on this hill. How you doing, baby? It's the killer hill right here. It's the killer hill. This is the killer hill. And y'all see, Bessie ain't got no problem scaling the killer hill. This is the killer hill. Steeper than mud. Steeper than any other. The killer hill. So we doing the right thing. We in the real life. When we came to the light, bad people, it don't mean nothing. The light don't want to change. Thank you. That's how. I bet there's something right behind me. All that day on time.
Something ain't right. What I saw on the phone, I'm not seeing it here on the computer. How is that possible?
She said, hey, Chico. She said, hey, Chico. From Puerto Rico. She said, hey, Chico. From Puerto Rico. How you doing?
I might just keep the bed I got. Let somebody else.
How you doing?
Let somebody move it. It's way over there. That right. Yeah. He's a lazy butter.
Oh, right now, wait on it. What is it? And they want to kid that. And the kid, what you want to do? Yeah, green light. She said, Roxanne, you ain't got to put on the green light. You ain't got to work for the money, honey. Hey, God.
But while we're here on Bessie, you notice that we don't have everything on Bessie. Why is that? Because we had the stuff on Mini. And since Bessie has to share her stuff with Mini, and we've been riding Mini the past week and a half, I had to bring Bessie because the pannier bags were touching the ground by having the broom and the dustpan and the mop. It was making it touch the ground. And I was afraid I was going to hit a pothole or a bump and it was going to just knock it out. And then I'd be having to stop in the middle of the street, be trying to pick up brooms and whatnot. So we took Bessie today. So we're looking at the handlebars because you notice we don't have no rear light. The rear light is on Mini. If you notice here, the Bluetooth speaker goes here, but we got the 360-degree camera here. Well, why is that? Why is the 360-degree camera where the Bluetooth speaker supposed to be at? The camera supposed to be on this side. Look up front. I put an extra bar on this bike. There ain't nothing on it. Why ain't there nothing on it? I put an extra bar up there. There is nothing on it. Why? Because Bessie's stuff is on Mini. So we can't even keep 2 sets of lights on each bike. We can't keep 2 mounts on each bike. We can't keep 2 sets of turn signals on each bike. We have to keep constantly taking stuff off one and putting it on the other. And you know, the more you take stuff off and stick it on something else, you loosen the grip it has, and also you risk damaging it. So the fact that I've been doing this since 2017, and I started with a selfie stick, And then we had the little cart. And we had the first mount on the cart. And I would drag the cart along, and the phone would be trailing behind as I dragged it. Both bikes should have their own. But with only one person donating, and me needing food also, we had to get the cheap. Everybody else, I ain't donating, I ain't helping out, but they the first ones. Hey, the camera the wrong way. Hey, the volume too low. Hey, we looking at the tree. You ain't paid for nothing. Why shouldn't you look at the trees? You won't contribute. Family members tell me, well, you know, since you don't want to you want us to be a member, we not gonna be a member because you expect us to donate. Well, don't be a member then. I haven't died because you ain't been a member. You ain't died by not coming to the show. But you see, I'm excelling with or without you. What are you doing? I'm excelling. I'm doing very well. Everything that I said was going to happen is happening. That's why I take great pleasure in coming. I take great pleasure in it. I'll come here and broadcast and with nobody watching. I don't care. I'm getting myself together. I spent 4 years hoping that somebody would help me out. I did my time. When Chung Lee came along, or when Blessed Always come along, y'all get mad. Because they actually help and support the platform and make y'all look cheap and stupid. That's why you get mad. You want to see me down and having to ask y'all for something and you ain't going to never come through on it. That's what you want. But you see me rise up and then you got a little attitude. But fact of the matter is, all the different topics that I bring to y'all don't comment on them. That's a fact. You don't share the videos. That's a fact. You don't bring your friends over here. That's a fact. You don't advertise the show to other people. That's what people do on other people's chats. Y'all don't do that here. But you the first one to make fun of somebody. Look at him. He gonna buy this. Look at him. He gonna buy that. People coming right into the chat. Ain't even watched the show. Just coming in. Yeah. Well, what sugary thing he ain't got now? That's why Bobcat don't come by no more, because I laid him out. He did it 3 times in a row. Came in the chat. Talk about, hey Liz or hey Neil or what he got now. And I told him, I said, if you've been here, you would see. Because see, you don't come in and take the time to know what you talk about. Remember what I said? Tell me what you know, not what you think or feel. He come right in. Yeah, where he picking up now? Bet you he got some candy bars or something. That's why Bobcat don't come in because I laid him out. Keep coming in here talking about get this, get that. He ain't the only one. Somebody forever suggested I get something, knowing I ain't got the money for it. Make that make sense. And when I say, hey, can you help me get it? Oh, no. Well, what the hell you mixing it for then? If you know I can't afford to get it, why are you telling me to get something I can't afford? That makes absolutely no sense. And y'all got in y'all feelings when I called you out about it. Well, get over it. You know it was stupid before you said it. And yet it still came out your mouth or it got typed into the chat. You still typed it knowing that what you was typing was pure doo-doo. You still did it. So what do you get mad at me for calling you out for? If I tell you something, I tell you about something I know. And then I say, come on, we can talk about it. Come on up on the hang out, we can talk about it. See, when I say something, I know what I'm talking about. I don't tell you about something I don't know. If I don't know, I tell you, hey, I don't know it. Ain't no shame in saying I don't know. But y'all get defensive. We doing something on religion. Y'all want to talk about gardening. Y'all want to talk about planting flowers. I'm trying to plant seeds of knowledge, and y'all talking about dumb stuff. We do a topic. Y'all don't talk about the topic. We look at great news stories. All y'all can say is, oh, that's sad. YouTube took down the video I did talking about the Ukrainian war. Ain't nobody even noticed. YouTube flagged us for talking about what God wants us to do with our children. We got flagged. We literally got flagged. Not just the video took down, they flagged the channel. Nobody protested, nobody cared. I appreciate everybody that donated something to this platform. But only certain people do what it takes to stay at the front of the church. Most of the people don't even come unless ain't nothing else on. They pop in to say hi and then leave. It doesn't help the platform. If you're not going to stay, at least become a member. The fact that it's only 3 members is an embarrassment. They are scam baiters. Harvey Dent has 300. He ain't even been on YouTube a year. He got 300 members. And they pay from 99 cents up to $20 a month. And I can only get 2 people to pay 99 cents. And one of them don't even come. I ain't see her in the lineup. I keep forgetting her name because she don't even come. But she still paid the membership. But the people that was coming here every day, except for Chun, Lee, everybody else, wow, because you said something about us not donating, I'm not gonna pay the 99 cents to be a member. And if I see you need food or something, I'm not gonna help you. Well, then what good is you? What good are you to the platform? You ain't. I got tired of y'all making fun of me. And rather than get angry, I did something about it. When Chun Li came back, everything changed. And y'all got mad. She believed in me. And she didn't just say it with words. She supported me any way she could. And y'all started getting angry at her. Why? She was doing what y'all wasn't. And she wasn't trying to sit at the front of the church in the front row like y'all was. Y'all trying to run the chat, control the chat. she would come in and say hi to y'all. Y'all like, yeah. Then tell me behind the scenes, oh, the only reason you let her come is because she donated. Well, if you don't want her to come, then why don't you donate? Or no, I'm not donating anything. If she suggests something and I say I don't have enough for it, she says it. She doesn't. Y'all don't do that. Yeah, you get offended. You suggested it. If I suggest something to you and I know you can't pay for it, I'm going to assume before I open my mouth up that I got to help you get it. If I'm not willing to help you get it, why should I say something? We got the flat tire and I had to push the bike. Now, luckily with the Pesolec bikes, we haven't had a flat tire. We haven't had a flat tire since Chung Lee fixed the bike. With that, what was that, in January or December? Since we got the Pesolec bike, since we first got Bessie, we haven't had a flat tire on none of the bikes. I got stranded, and thank God I had the money to get home. And I give it to her. Nia suggested Uber because the cab companies wasn't coming to that area. But if I didn't have the money, I'd still be sitting there. Now, one person said, hey, let me send you $5. Hey, let me send you a couple dollars. And not one person. I would still be sitting there. So I come to you every day. I put my life out there where y'all hide behind your avatars and your fake names. I got people calling the authorities on me, telling them I'm making all this money. Y'all said y'all won't donate, so how am I making money? Only person that donated is Chung Lee. So why y'all keep calling and saying I'm making all this money? I got another email today. Somebody did a background check. That's the 8th one I got since Chung Lee came back. Now she says that it's a scam, but I got 8 of them. Never got them before. Coincidence? Don't know. But I do know that 3 different people called in on me. One person was bold enough to call Social Security. But what you don't know is, because y'all don't donate, you make it easy for me to just make you look stupid, whoever doing it. But you don't donate. So calling and saying that I'm making all this money off YouTube doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. But imagine how far along I would be if I had 3 or 4 Chung Lees in the chat. If it wasn't for her, I'd be blind because I wouldn't have been able. Them people was holding that prescription, that lens prescription hostage for $50. She gave me the $50. We went and got the contact lens. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see. There wouldn't be no bike rides. I wouldn't be able to see. But because she got tipsy one time and came in the chat, y'all want me to get rid of her. But she talks to me every day behind the scenes. Y'all don't. We listen to music and do all kinds of stuff. But y'all want me to get rid of her. Some of y'all are still mad about that video I made at the hospital. I couldn't get nobody to give me $10 to get a daggone pedal. I went to the bike store. They felt sorry for me and gave me a spare one they had. But somebody who barely comes to the chat saw the video. And we got steel pedals. I had somebody say, "You're too daggone fat. That's the reason why the pedal broke." But yet, it's videos up of people saying that brand was cheap. And the first thing you better do is replace them cheap pedals. But y'all sat in the chat talking about, yeah, he wasn't so fat, he wouldn't have broke it. You didn't do your homework. And you made yourself look stupid and petty. You can go on YouTube right now. They'll tell you the first thing people replace on the e-bike they buy. They got plastic pedals on it. They replace the pedals. Second thing they replace the most is the seat. Some people replace the handlebars. But y'all tell me that because I'm so fat, that's the reason why I broke it. There's one thing I will say. Whenever it was down to the wire and I needed help, somebody popped up. And it wasn't the people that was watching me every day. The only people that actually have wrenches right now is the people that helped out with the platform. I took everybody else's wrench away. And ain't nobody came and said nothing about it. Then stay where you at. Because as you can see, I'm doing fine without you. And some of you say, well, why do you still contact us? Because I'm shoving these numbers down your throat. That's why. I'm shoving it in your face. Because I'm doing better without you. Numbers don't lie. I'm doing better without you. We ain't showing the news. We haven't done any of the topics that y'all say y'all like but never comment on. And guess what? We ain't been flagged. I'm making the show about me and my health. That's what I'm making the show about. And I'm focusing on that. And yes, the numbers have went down, and so what? I'm doing what I want to do. And I've been saying for the past 3 months, ever since I found out that I got the housing, I've been saying, once I get it, I'm not going to need YouTube like I used to. And some people got offended. Why? To make it through the month, I needed whatever donation I could get. Now I'm not so needy. Are you mad? Are you mad? Why? You don't have to worry about me asking you for anything, so why you mad? Since you don't want to help, why are you mad? You was perfectly fine letting one person carry the load. Well, you came here every day acting like you supported the show. So I know some of you still watch. So now you're in the back where you belong. So stay in the back. Stay in the back seats. Stay in the upper decks and just be quiet. But I'm going to do me, and I'm going to do my show. I don't care if nobody watch. I'm still going to do my show. And that's just it. I'm going to do my show. If you want to watch, watch. If you don't want to watch, hey. I'm not kissing nobody's butt. I did my time. But see, the thing is, I could have just stopped. Just came on Wednesdays and Saturdays. If I get in trouble, I'm a damn idiot now. I can count on my fingers how many donations I got. From last February up until now. How many donations did I got? From when Chung Lee left and when Chung Lee came back. I think Blessed Always donated. She helped us get the phone, the S8. Maybe one other person donated. I think Ava donated $5, if I'm correct. Somebody else donated. Remind me. Mud Duck bought Jan and Marsha. I made a little bit. Well, I didn't make nothing off of Marsha, but I made a little bit off when he bought Jan. anytime I would ask for help, somebody would type in the chat, manage your money better. I did manage it better and still couldn't make it. Then when we start eating healthier, the healthy food costs more. The new medicines, they cost more. The medicines before, I had to pay the $10 for the insulin. They took the insulin up from 30 millimeters to 60. So now I got to get the insulin 2 or 3 times a month. That's $30. Now they just lowered it back to 30. So that'll help. I only had to spend $20. But now they gave me these new medicines that they knew. There ain't no generic version yet. The Entresto, the Ozempic, the Jardiance, they all cost $13 a piece. They work. The mag oxide costs $11. Before I had to pay, still paying $10 for each insulin, but now I'm doing the stick readings. I had to get a monitor. Trying to help me get that. They gave me the wrong kind of monitor. The monitor that I had before, that they gave me in 2016, that the girl took, she didn't take the Lancets or the things you stick yourself with. But of course, the meter I got, the one that paid for, doesn't match. So I got 700 and can't do nothing with them because they don't match the meter. I had to scrounge around. And so now I'm paying $5 for the test strips, $5 for the things you stick yourself with. So that's an extra $10. So you add all that up. If I didn't have no money before, now I am in the hole. But the numbers kept coming down. I had to keep going. And Chung Lee kept me going. And when I got discouraged, she cheered me on. While y'all were making fun of me. While y'all were cracking jokes. While y'all were putting me down. She was supporting me. So the fact that y'all see her as the enemy, it just sickens me. I don't understand it. But I don't want to go back to the way it was before. I want to do better, and I'm doing better. We're going to hit that 240. We're going to hit it. I remember when somebody, and I can say the name, is going to tell me, well, I don't understand why you want to get the tire fixed on the bike. Why don't you just use the mobility scooter? But y'all saw me get stranded on a mobility scooter several times. But you want me to use the mobility scooter. You seen my weight jump up. Go look at the video to see how fat I was using the mobility scooter. I took you down to the projects. How many people did you see all laid up in a daggone power chair mobility scooter? Just fat, just hanging out. I told that man today. He said, nice bike. I told him, nice power chair. I said, this is my power chair right here. I wasn't being smart. I was telling him, get up. Get up. And get out there and pedal. Instead of just sitting there. That's what I wanted to tell him, but that would have made him mad. And it wouldn't be right. That's why we're doing this. We're not doing this to sell e-bikes. I'm doing this to get people like me to get up. Because if I were to listen to the people in the chat, I'd still be riding that mobility scooter. And I would still be 320 pounds, if not bigger. And we'll be getting fatter and complaining. You can't make fun of me in the chat anymore. I see myself, and I can't believe it. I need a new wardrobe. My clothes is falling off me. How many times you see me pull my pants up? If I can hit 220, I would have lost 100 pounds since last February. Let that marinate. I remember the sugar readings was almost 400. The doctor was talking about, well, we going to cut everything now. I'm like, what? Why you want to cut everything? We're going to see if we can get you to not need insulin at all. We're going to see if you don't need to take this hard. So in other words, they telling me your reward for doing well is to cut everything that's working, and then let's see you do without it. So we worked hard to get here, and now you want us to go back to square one. But that's what they're doing. So they're messing with all my prescriptions again. After we found the right mix, I found the right diet. Now they want to mess with it. But you know what? We're going to keep rolling. Look at how long I'm going out. We staying out for hours. Hours. A year ago, look at how fast the mobile lives are. Look at how long they are now. I have made the switch. I have done it. The stuff that you asked me to do, the stuff that you challenged me to do, I did it. And you figure it will be people coming in saying, I'm proud of you. You an example to people. Instead, you come in and you want to fight with me. Everything I say, you want to fight with me. You keep trying to, when we do the religion, you try to put down what I say. You can't answer me. You can't debate me on what I'm saying. But you still want to come in and attack. You want to try and make me look dumb on my own show. You can't do it. Because I don't talk about what I don't know. That's why I can't be out roasted. I don't talk about what I don't know. I wait for you to talk about what you don't know, and then I beat you upside the head. And I give you the warning. Don't use your feelings. Don't tell me what you think. And people still do it. And that's why I beat them up. I talk about what I know. And I keep telling y'all that. And y'all still keep trying to come in. Well, I think you should. And I feel. And you get tore up. You keep trying to come tell me what somebody told you and you ain't done the research on it. If I tell you something, it's something I know. If you can prove me wrong, prove it. And I'll say, hey, you was right. You know, I remember No Night by Cass went out of her way to let me know that Washington, D.C. was in half of Virginia and was in half of Maryland. She was so proud of herself for pointing that out. But here's one thing she didn't tell you. D.C. is Virginia. Maryland is Virginia. King George III gave Lord Baltimore a charter of land. What was that charter of land that he gave him? The slice off the top of Virginia. And if you look at the map, you will see Maryland is a slice off the top of Virginia. So for 100 years, Maryland was Virginia. Can I say that again? So technically, Maryland is Virginia. The king gave a slice off the top of Virginia to Lord Baltimore. And the queen name was Mary. And Lord Baltimore, George Calvert, he named that colony, that slice off the top of Virginia, he named it Mary's Land. Mary's with an apostrophe S. He named it after the queen. Maryland is Virginia. We will always be linked to Virginia because it was Virginia. That's a fact. But he took great pride in pointing out that I was wrong. She even posted a link with the video to show it. And I played it. And I told her you was right. Thank you. That's how you supposed to handle it. I didn't get angry. I didn't jump on her. But situation reversed, when I correct one of y'all get defensive. And then you want to try to gang up on me, and then you get your butt kicked. Because if I'm telling the truth and you come in with a bunch of lies, it don't matter how many of you come into the chat, I'm going to tear you up. But I was wrong. I admitted I was wrong. Some people don't like the fact that I said I can't believe that during the George Floyd situation, the Breonna Taylor, all these things are going on. We actually had the police on the ropes. Us minorities, we had the police on the ropes. We had them on the ropes. People was trying to break them down and was trying to defund them, and we had the police on the ropes. And what happened? Our young people start acting a daggone fool. Instead of chilling out and waiting to see what happened and improve on it, they started acting the fool, carjacking, shootings, all kinds. So now the people started saying, well, hold on a sec. No. We need the police. Yeah. Sometimes they might shoot a minority or whatever, but we need them. Because these minorities is crazy. Y'all got mad when I said that. Was I lying? No. Go look at the police blotters around the country. Go look at the news stories. had them on the ropes and you let them off. Now people was running back to the police. We need them. I don't care what they do. We need them. I don't care if you happen to kill once in a while for no reason. We need you. You ran them back. What happened to the statues that was being taken down? They stopped doing it, didn't they? You let everybody off the hook. You had them on the ropes. Let them off the hook. I said it. Y'all got mad. What you get mad for? YouTube says if you talk about the Ukraine war, that you can't be monetized. We had $46 right now. I'm not gonna get a YouTube check until we hit 100. And at this rate, I'm not gonna hit 100 probably until Christmas of next year. Christmas of 23. So I don't care. Don't. We don't. I've been telling y'all for months that the numbers, the people are unsubbing. There's got to be a reason. People are unsubbing to the Minister channel. They're not unsubbing to the Reverend channel. They're not unsubbing to the EBAC channel. They're not unsubbing to the Cleric Reverend Derek channel. But they're unsubbing to the Minister channel, the only channel that's monetized. We've dropped almost 60 subscribers in the past 32 days. But yet we're losing them. Why are we losing subscribers? Somebody said it's because of the stances that you take. And I've been saying this for 2017. I've toned down what I used to say. Go back and look at the early videos. You can go back to the Minister channel. Look at the early videos and see how I came in swinging. I haven't changed not one note. You can play a video from 2017, 2018, 19, 20, 21. I've been saying the same stuff. I was asked to tone it down, but I still brought it. Might have toned it down a bit, but I brought it. But go look at the old videos. See how I came in swing. My style has never been one to be subtle. If you're going to stand for something, you can't be worried about the masses. The masses will break you. If you listen to the masses, we wouldn't need the police because nobody would say anything. You let the masses run everything. Well, you know, he beat his wife. Yeah, it's okay. You know, just let him be. Yeah, well, you know, abuse the kids. Hey, let them be, you know. Mess with the little children. Hey, you know what I mean? Boy, you know, hey, everybody, let them be. You can't let the masses run. You can't. If you let the masses run, you let the devil run. You can't let them run your life. You can't let them run everything. Politicians, you can vote them out. But when you start to accept stuff that you know is wrong, it's hard to reverse it once it get mainstream. And that's what we're dealing with today in 2022, especially with social media. Things are becoming acceptable. You're learning to accept. You are learning to accept the evil that's supposed to be put out. You learning to deal with it. You know. Yeah, well, you know, he messed with the kids, but you know, he's a good neighbor. You know. and you get comfortable. Yeah, well, he's selling drugs, and 4 grandmas and OD, but hey, they was gonna OD anyway, right? So hey, just it is what it is. Whenever somebody say it is what it is, you should get up and run. Somebody say, well, they have accepted something they know is wrong. They have accepted it. Once you accept what you know is wrong, you condone it. And once you condone what is wrong, you separate yourself further from Jesus and God. I've been telling y'all that for years. And you still do it. When you start to accept something that you know is wrong, when you start to just let it go, hey, go along and get along, you separate yourself from Jesus and God. When you know what they can't stand and you still do it, that makes you an enemy. It doesn't make you a friend. Some of y'all know what a friend is. If somebody can't tell you the truth and you can't take it, but you want to shun them or get away from them, that's not your friend. Just like when people in the chat will say, it's not healthy for you to eat that. Well, I can't afford that healthy stuff. How many of them said, well, let me help you get it, the healthy stuff? Nope. But they right there to tell you, hey, you shouldn't get that. Sometimes you can only get what you can afford. Now, we was talking about the shrimp today. The giant version of the shrimp, and I showed y'all in the video, the giant version of the shrimp is usually the cheapest. And you get more in the bag. But it's not as good as that kind I showed you. It's not as good. It doesn't taste as good. I've been eating the giant shrimp because it works. It brings down the weight and keeps my sugar down. That's why I use it. But I really don't. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. It's okay. But that shrimp, I love it. I actually ate that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Last time we went to the market, I got that bag. I got one of each. One of the giant version and one of the good version. They was the same price, and they were the same price today. It took me a day and a half to eat that good stuff. The market version, I still got half a bag in there. Why is that? That's how good that is. We got the Kraft cheese today. I had got the Kraft cheese from before. Man, I put that good shrimp with that good Kraft cheese. Man, you talk about some eating. Now, the Kraft was on sale. The Kraft's a bit more expensive. But the market stuff was 2 for $4. I could get 2 8-ounce bags of shredded cheese, 2 for $4. Right? Well, it ain't 2 for $4 anymore. Now they're $2.49 a piece. Well, they had the Kraft on sale 2 for $5. So $2.49 and $2.49 is $4.98 if I get the cheap market kind. For 2 cents more, I can get the Kraft. It's worth it. Now, if this was a couple months ago when I was scrimping and scraping, I would have had to got the market. 2 cents is 2 cents. You know, the market has their own version of the vegetables. They don't have the big bag like the Birds Eye do, but the market version of the vegetables don't taste good. It's expensive. It's almost $7 to get that bag of vegetables. That's a lot of money. Maybe not to y'all. To me, it is. That's a lot of money. But I know that's why I started getting the rice. The rice was only a dollar. And I could peel the shrimp, put it in the pot, rinse it out real good, put a bag of rice in there, stir it up, and put it on the stove. Take it out, strain it, and put it on the plate. Sprinkle the cheese on there, and there you go. But the vegetables, I actually enjoy eating them. The rice, I make it a game. Eat all the rice, and then you can eat the shrimp. But don't eat no rice. Don't eat no shrimp until you ate all the rice. That's the game I play. The mental game. By the time you eat all the rice, then you can enjoy the shrimp. It's psychological. If I get tired of the haterade, I take 2 tangerine pieces, I squeeze them, and put them in and shake it up. And that gives me some flavor. But the orange is the only kind I like. The other ones, they taste like sodium. I'm doing what it takes. The sugar-free pudding and the sugar-free Jell-O. Everybody likes Jell-O, and it's nice that it's sugar-free. You know, I was in the market and I was passing by the candy, and I said, well, that's $5. I'm not gonna get it. You know, the Hershey's, it's just the little miniatures, but they sugar-free. But you might get like 15 in the bag. But Young Lee donated the money and I got a bag. That was last week. It's still half full. And I bought another bag today. Have you seen me eat one? I got a half a bag in there open in the brand new bag I bought today. Have you seen me? Go grab one. No, you haven't. But this was 4 or 5 months ago. I would have sat there and I got a brand new bag. I would have went on and ate what was, that's what I'm talking about. The mental. Mind over matter. This is what the difference is. Yes, it's the diet. Yes, it's the drugs. Yes, it's the exercise. But also it's the mental. The tuna still hasn't come yet. I don't know what the heck they're doing. But the tuna hasn't come yet. But I like it's just you can eat it raw. It comes in it's almost like a little bologna packet, but it's only like this thick. And you cut it, and then you just take it and you put it in. And I put it in on top of the shrimp. And then I add the vegetables or the rice, stir it up. And it gives it some flavor. And I ordered 8 packs. It ain't came yet. I don't know what's going on. And when I go on Walmart, Walmart gives me my old account and it won't show me what I've ordered. So I don't know where that tuna is. I don't know. I probably order some more. I don't know where to get it from the market at. Maybe we ought to stop at the tuna aisle. Somebody can remind me and see if I can find it in the market. But they give me that card and it comes with some money on it. And like I say, I can get aspirin or bandages and stuff like that. You know, I don't have hay fever or nothing like that, but or I could switch it over to the food. And I showed y'all how limited the food is. I showed y'all how limited the food is. But I was able to find some things on there that I could eat. And it's not just can I eat it? Can I eat it consistently? Is it too hard to make? Am I going to get discouraged? People keep talking about these recipes. I'm not going to sit there long enough to do these things. They take too long. I want something quick. Sometimes I don't even want to peel the shrimp. Be honest with you. Sometimes I wish the shrimp came peeled already. And I could just rinse it off and put it in the pot and put the rice or the veggies in there. But you got to sit there, you got to peel the shrimp. And, you know, I like something quick. You know, I like chicken thighs. I love chicken wings, but they're too expensive. The legs, yeah, they're okay. If they have the thigh quarters on sale, I get them. If I see some legs at a really good price, I get them. But I really don't care for the legs like that. I like the thighs. And now that I found the steak knife, I actually clean the chicken now instead of just throwing it in the bag of flour and putting it in the pot and then trying to take the spatula after you flip it the first time and start poking it. I hack it up with the knife. And right around the bone on both sides, I take that steak knife and I actually go up and down and I rinse in there and I get that blood out of there. I can't stand blood on the bone. And if you don't cook the chicken right, you're gonna have blood on the bone. And that's probably why I don't care for the legs, because the legs do it more than any other piece. You have to literally take something and get in there right at the bone on both sides of it. And then you got to rinse it out so you don't have that blood. You're not supposed to eat blood. Blood contains the life force. And if the life force ain't left, you're going to be eating somebody else's life force. And chances are the life force is gone by it being frozen and sitting in there. But hey, suppose the life force ain't gone and it get frozen in, and then you fry it or bake it or boil it, and then you start eating the blood. Would you be eating somebody else's spirit? Would you be eating the animal spirit? I don't know. That's why I don't like blood. But I've had people, oh, it's just blood. You all right. Once again, somebody trying to make you go along. Say, lower your standards. Lower your standards. Now, I know my sugar's going to go up a little bit because we wasn't able to get any kind of light dressing I expected. So I'm probably going to be in the 120s the next couple of days. But I know why. And that's the difference. I know why. I can control it. All I got to do is just stop using it. Just use seasonal. I know if I take my sugar right now, it's probably in the 90s. It might be in the 90s. Well, you know what? I'll do that right now. But I know that I just ate 2 puddings. They're right here. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. So I ate 2 puddings and 2 jellos. And I took out 5 baby tangerines. And this one was rotted. If y'all can see that, this one was rotted. So we're not gonna eat that one. But I ate 1, 2, 3. I ate 3. And there's 1 left. We got 1 tangerine left. Get off of there. We got 1 tangerine left. So I ate 1, 2, 3. I ate 3 tangerines and and I had a Gatorade Zero. It's almost gone. Well, we're gonna take our sugar. I'm gonna restart the video. Now I told y'all I expect to be 115, 120, but I hope it's lower. We'll see. And keep in mind what I told you, what I just ate. I'm Gary from the Wire. I got 700 of these. They're the wrong side. They're gonna fit. 700. I have to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna do that. Give me this phone. So I don't have it. Because we don't need to take a picture. Oh. I'll switch this one out. You got something to see. My bad. Hold on a second. Take me away. I carried the wrong phone. That's retarded. I carried the wrong phone. I really did. This phone died. I'm watching those of y'all are saying, why do you have 3 phones? Because I'm on 3 different channels. We're on Facebook, we're on the Minister channel, and we're on the e-bike channel. So that's 1, 2, 3 phones. You go to the bathroom. You know, you get a little better read. Anyway. Thanks for the donation, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thanks for the donation, Charlie. Now we taking a read. Put the camera on. Right. Here we go. This is how you take your read. Feel like a junkie on it. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Get away. Yeah. This is how you do your sugar read. All right. Now, push that in. That lights up. And it tells you when it's ready. Just fly now. And you can go with it. Now, considering that we just ate all this. Look at that. 104. 104. Y'all just saw me eat 3 tangerines, 2 puddings, and 2 jellos. 104.
Attention authorized customers and associates. Bakery.
Oh, that's nice. I can tell you right now, that's nice. Go ahead, girl. Put your pants up. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. Y'all like some of the houses I'm showing you? That's nice. See, some people gonna be doing that thing, and other people gonna be hating on people that are doing that thing. So 104, I must say, I'm very happy. I thought it was gonna be 120, 125. Doctor says 110 is what you want. So the fact that we at 104 is excellent. That's why I say doing the darn thing. Not talking about it, being about it. Handling your business. A lot of people just talk. themselves talking. All right, y'all. I'm gonna fix that in a minute. Give me a second. Cool. All right, so I ain't the only one moving. I ain't the only one moving. All right. Some people be doing stuff, and some people be moaning and groaning. Give me the people that's moving something. It's moving. What? Now see, this phone didn't. I couldn't see the chat. Right now. All right, y'all. This phone is not updating. I don't know why. It had the thing back, but I knew I seen this glance. But I hope that I made my point. The object was to be in a position where I didn't need the donations as much. When I first started in 2017, I had nothing but some Cheerios. And I made it them 2 weeks until I got my first stamps, my first food stipend. And they gave it to me 2 days before the 3rd of December. And so when we started doing the live streams, they was only giving me 160. And the rent was $650, and I was only getting $876. So you do rent, you do phone, and you do BG&E, gas and electric. I was being left with like $25, $30. And I would have to figure out, what would I buy? Would I buy toilet paper? Or would I buy paper towels or napkins? Because then you can use them for all three. This was the kind of things that I was working with. And when somebody suggested that I get PayPal, and this was we are now in April of 2018. So we still hanging on. Haven't gotten out one dime, but we hanging on. When we start doing the live streams and somebody suggested that I get the PayPal, that's when people started donating. And then when I got into it with Candy, the donation slowed down. And then when the woman in Atlanta told everybody that I had worked and scammed her, the donations came to a crawl. But there was still one or two that kept doing it. And so basically, we've been making it on one or two. When I was really down and out, somebody always stepped up. And y'all can't see him. Yes, you can. See this man sitting here? This man is the one that's making all that noise. You hear the saxophone? He got a saxophone. He's playing. He's singing. If y'all were going to this market, y'all be like, why this man sitting here? I know he gonna expect me to put something in his cup. That man is doing the same thing I'm doing. He's playing a saxophone. He's singing. He's entertaining you. And he hopes that you show appreciation by putting something in the jar so he can come back the next day. The majority of people are irritated that he's sitting there. The majority of people walk by and don't pay him no mind. But those few people that come up and talk to him, those few people that might put 50 cents, $1, maybe even $5 in his cup, you make his day and you mean the world to him. Most of you will say, they need to make some kind of law or something. They shouldn't be able to sit out there and do that. But that man is working. He's enjoying what he's doing. And if he can get people to give him a couple dollars, even better. That's better than him robbing. Better than him selling drugs. I'm just saying. That man doing the same thing that I'm doing. I rap for y'all. I play my music for y'all. I try to entertain y'all. I'm doing the same thing he doing. I'm doing the exact same thing he doing. Why is it a big deal for people to show their appreciation by putting a couple dollars in the till? Why is that bad? Because some people will actually, there's a woman standing there right now that's sitting there listening to him. So everybody don't hate him. But that woman probably put a couple dollars in his cup. I kind of feel bad because I didn't have any cash on me. But I probably would have gave him $1. Why? Because he's drowning out the copyrighted music that the market playing. He's actually helping the show out. You know, he doesn't mean to do it. But y'all don't realize the suffering that I did to get to this point. I suffered a lot. But I was willing to do whatever it took to get here. So I don't want nobody to think that I'm arrogant or think that I'm above my, no, I'm not. They told me it normally takes 7 to 10 years. And most people usually give up and don't make it. They don't stick it through. So I don't know if it's because of the COVID. People dropping off. I don't know. But it took less than 4 years. Some people have been waiting 10 years. So the fact that we got the call this early, I'm glad we didn't get the apartment downstairs, because then I would have signed a new lease. I don't have a lease right now with nobody. I don't even know who's running the building. But I don't have a lease with anybody. My lease expired in February. I kept trying to tell people that. Oh, no, you don't. They can still get you. Lease expired in February. Ain't nobody came by here and offered me a new lease. They took over for the people that own the building. So when you buy somebody else's problem, you take on their debts. So they have to honor my security deposit. They have to honor it. You don't see me rushing to move. What am I going to rush for? They have to put an eviction notice in. Just can't throw you out. No. So if I wanted to, I could stay here another 30 days. But I got a place. Now, I'm not rubbing it in nobody's face. I'm just happy. Y'all don't see the difference. Some of y'all get a little irritated. Why? I'm not supposed to pay full. I paid into the system. Working on 12-hour days, 6 days a week is what allowed me to get these benefits. Working all them hours is probably what put me in this condition. But don't discount the fact that I'm getting back what I paid in. If my body hadn't calmed out, I'd still be working the 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. That's the part everybody keeps forgetting. The fact that I was able to, at such a young age, I was 46 when I got the disability. Y'all seen me go to the heart failure clinic? You seen me go to the cardiologist? You ain't seen nobody my age there. You ain't seen nobody my age there. Everybody there is older. Everybody. I be talking to the nurses so much because the people they're too damn old. Well, nothing in common. I'll never find a date going to the damn doctors. Everybody all old. I was sitting in there, the only woman that looked anywhere near my age, and y'all can look at the video. This woman, she had to be about 450, 500 pounds. And I ain't making fun. This woman, goddamn, boy, she looked like the Michelin man. God bless her. And thank God I don't look like that. But man, sheesh. Boy, trying to climb Hubby, trying to climb Mount Everest. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm being honest. Messing around with somebody that big is like playing Marco Polo. No, you ain't got it yet. Marco, no polo, you ain't got it yet. Marco, no, you ain't even close. I can't do it. And see, at least I'm honest. Now somebody's watching this, so he's making fun of fat women. I just told you something that's true, and you want to get mad. I don't understand it. It's true. I understand how you let yourself get like that. How do you stay like that? I say it again. I understand how you let yourself get like that. But how do you stay like that? At one point in my life, I was 360 pounds. I didn't like it. I got down to 340, 330 and thought I was doing something. But I was doing something. How do you get bigger and bigger and bigger? When you making fun of people, maybe they have a disorder or something. I'm not making fun of them. I'm saying the same way y'all got mad when that man proudly said in California, I've been living in this tent for 15 years. He said it proudly. Like he was living in Beverly Hills. He was proud. So as a grown man that looks in pretty good shape, the best you could do is to live in a tent for 15 years. That was the best you could do, 15 years. And y'all got mad. Talk about being content. 15 years in the same place in a tent. Well, 15 years ago, I was under a blanket. And then, about 5 years later, I was able to get me a tent. Somebody gave me a tent, and 5 years later, I got me a cat. I got a cat here in the tent, and I'm sorry. How can you be proud? I would be so ashamed. My head would hang so low. I'd be like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I know I can do better than this. I wouldn't be proud of it. Y'all got mad. What you get mad for? You know what I said was the truth? A grown, able-bodied man can't do better than a damn tent. And if that's the best you could do, okay, I feel you. But to be proud of it, that's the part that killed me. He was proud of it. He acted like he was the first person to walk on the moon. That's the part that killed me. How do you let your standards get that low? But you think you're doing something. And don't tell me it's expensive to live in California. Then move. Come up north then. Y'all don't know how many times I was tempted to run to Detroit. We always talk about them single family homes. Y'all know that you can get that in Detroit. They've broken them down into a first floor and a second floor. And you got 3 bedrooms. Kitchen, bath, living room, dining room. You can watch the Shay Show. They only paying $300-$400. Take the upstairs or take the downstairs. I can probably go up to Detroit and find me a nice 1 bedroom for like $250, $275. All I gotta do is pay electric. I would have some money left over. If I could live long enough not to get killed to be up there. But the problem is it's cold up there most of the time. They get a lot of snow and ice, and that's not good for the e-bike riding. That's why I waited patiently. We might have 15 days a year where I can't ride the e-bike. If that. 10 or 15 days a year where it's dangerous to ride the e-bike. I moved to Detroit. It could be 90 days. That's a difference. That's why I didn't do it. Could have been 90 days. we saw some nice trailers in North Carolina. And I remember, y'all remember when I was gonna get a trailer and go to North Carolina, and somebody that lived in there said, "That's the flatlands. You know it's gonna flood out. I ain't got no money if I get flooded out. I ain't got no money to recover. Being them shelters, I can't do it. That's why I didn't move." The driver was talking about South Carolina, similar reasons. Something happened. I'm starting from ground zero. But see, the difference is drive. I know that if I had to go down there, I would survive. And I would come up. It might take a while, but I would come back, come up. I wouldn't stay in the shelter. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I would make the move. Somehow, some way, scrimp and clawing, I would make the move. I wouldn't be in the same state. Do y'all get what I'm saying? I wouldn't be in the same state that I was when the disaster happened. I'd be fighting to get back to where I was. And once I got back to where I was, I'd be trying to figure out how can I do better. That drive. Everybody don't have that drive. I have that drive. You know, considering where I was back in 2017, and even though, you know, we lived in the upstairs and the downstairs of the floor, it seemed like we came full circle. Because both of those first two apartments, they were one room with a kitchen and a bathroom. And now we basically, except now we have a balcony. We basically come full circle. Some of you would say that apartment is small, but I've done time in rooming houses. I've done time living in the two apartments right here. It's not a big deal. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. It's less to clean up. I thought by having a bigger apartment, it would make Davey happier. It hasn't. You don't want to do nothing but sit up in here with me. I'm trying to go out there and play. You got your own room. She got her own room and don't want to be in it. Her own room. All them toys and stuff like that, she don't. You see, she's sitting right here. So she seemed happier when we had this smaller place. So, like I said, and I'm going to figure out how to put some screening down, because if I go out down the balcony and forget about her and she come run out there, she might run right off the there. See, this is a 12-story drop. She ain't going to survive that. So we might have to figure out a way to screen the, screen the balcony. So she don't come right out there and wind up sliding under the railing and going right on off. So we definitely going to have to try to figure out. We're going to have to figure out, because I don't like the fact that why there ain't no screen door. I might have to hire somebody to come put a screen door up, because I ain't having no buzz come in my daggone house, because I got the daggone balcony open. Matter of fact, I might not even open that door, because I got central air and central heat. I ain't got to open up nothing. Unless I overcook something, the only time I had to open up a door. So I really, I'm all right. But if you see me and then see me again in 5 years, if I'm in the same spot I was, and I don't just mean living, just in the same situation. You know, in between April and the summer of 2018, the donations was rolling in. But if you was to ask me, would I rather go back to that time or take this time? I would take this time. I got my health. I got a good friend I can talk to every day and who helps me out. I'll take that over anything. Because that was temporary. I was the flavor of the month. I was the new kid in. But then the flavor wore off. And then you got to see who was really there for you and who wasn't. I still find it funny today that we average 30 views a video now. But back in 2018, I wasn't doing nothing but playing music. And I fell asleep. I did a Victim On. Shout out to the King of Trolls, Victim On. I fell asleep. And the lady with the 2 R's in the name was running the chat. And people kept coming in. Is he asleep? Is he going to wake up? And we did almost 400 views that video. And it was an overnight video. We were just playing music. We can do an overnight video now and can't even get 100 views. So have we gotten better? Have we gotten better? Have we gotten worse? I know I've got better. My health is better. Let's get back to the video. Let me stop babbling. Now see, she just put something in his cup. They didn't put nothing in the cup. The little kid just gave him something. So should the little kid not have gave him nothing? That's what y'all say. Did he don't give him anything?
Good evening, Dennis Shepherd and Associates. All departments, please check freezer doors, please. All departments, check freezer doors. Thank you.
Now, only that little kid gave him something. And I guarantee you, he'll never forget that little kid. Somebody set that alarm off. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. That guy's bike ain't as good as mine. Can I tell you? His bike ain't as good as mine. But you know something? He's better. Younger, far stronger, faster. And he don't need no help from a motor. But see, somebody would say, oh, he's setting your alarm off with that daggone cheap bike. Hey, I'm wishing I could be like him. When I see somebody that got a regular bike, I don't care if it look like it just came out the junkyard. If they can work it without a motor, I'm looking up to them. Some people will say, you can't afford it. That's your bike. You broke MFR, you broke bastard. The fact that they can be without it, that makes them super, super strong, super excellent, special. I don't look down on somebody that's doing better than me. Physically, he's doing better than me. How could I look down on him? But you got people that'll sit there and look down on people, and them people doing better than you. You looking down on them. That's why I tell y'all, take care of your own stuff. Then you can start looking out for other people. If you ain't got your stuff straight, you're not in position to help somebody else.
Customers and associates, Daryl, you need this customer service for close shopping. Daryl's customer service for close shopping.
Was it worth the look? Y'all tell me. I remember seeing her, so I'm coming. I saw them. I'm not that far behind. I know I saw that couple. I know I saw that couple. I know I'm crazy, but I know I saw that couple. I only talking about what I know. I know I saw that couple. All right, hold on, Seth. Okay, there I am.
All right, let's get you loaded up there. Let's get you loaded up. First thing first.
I know I saw that couple. I know I'm crazy. But I know I saw that couple.
All right, shut up.
That's the back alarm.
You always catch me, but you don't catch nobody actually messing with the dead on back. I bet you that. And you're about to sit there and get him a free pass. And say, go ahead and do what you want to do.
Man, I'm blocking the view. I know I saw that couple. I'm not crazy. Get your body out the way.
Not exactly the song I wanted to hear, but whatever. Play something.
I know I saw that couple. This is for my own sanity.
Oh, I didn't get nothing to drink. I want it.
Get out the way.
Yep.
I know I'm crazy. I know I saw that couple.
Yep. I didn't get the head right because I was going to get my bad. Sorry, let me get mine. I got head right in the house. Ain't that big deal.
My body blocking the daggone camera. What you move? I remember them. I know I saw them walk by me. I don't mean to hold the video, y'all. I know I saw them.
Let me go ahead and take a stick there, Jimmy, go ahead.
I know I saw that couple before. I was inside the store. I remember them. That's the first time I've ever seen one of them in real life. I remember drinking the rest of the soda. But was I taking a lock off? There they go. Told you I ain't retarded. There she go right there with them gray sweatpants on. Yeah. I told y'all, I'm not retarded. Told y'all I was drinking the bottle. And you saw me look. Told y'all I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah. My memory ain't gone yet.
Yeah. It's how I say it.
This spot gets hot when I hit your block. I said the spot gets hot when I hit your block.
I said the spot gets hot when I hit your block.
All right, come on, let's get right.
Well, that's a lot. You're saying a hard work. It's a bad don't see it. Just bring it. Don't be in that. Don't let your mouth right into your ass, man. Yo. I'm thinking you're going to get some work. Don't let your mouth right into your ass, you think you're hard, but I'm thinking well, don't put them down.
What?
The smack down.
What?
I'm putting down the smack down on you clowns, yo. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Bring it. Yo. Oh, snap. Yo, I think you fine. What am I? I'm trying to keep you fine. No, I'm cheating.
Get my leg over because the tangy bags are full. That's why I like to step through it a minute.
All this fun is acting crazy. Anytime I start it does. That's my point. I got playing by the well, people on the line. I pick up the tape and I go rage. But they're telling the tape, more ready to rage.
Y'all can see.
So don't sing it, yo.
While the tobacco pops.
Don't be in there. Don't let your mouth write a check. They put that in cash. If they get hard, you better be on guard. Because I'm putting down a smack down. I'm putting down a smack down on you clown. Yo. Don't sing it, yo. Let's bring it. Bring it.
I ain't doing nothing different than that man doing.
That's how you end the song. And the rules.
I'm doing the same thing that man done.
Some record that y'all can see clearly. You can get out of here.
Let's roll then.
I don't trust it. Let's start off again. I don't trust it. Alright, we good to go. Let's get out of here.
Now I stopped the camera and restarted and stopped it again, restarted it. Alright, let's roll.
That's a good one, man.
We in motion with the potion. We in motion with the potion. Let's go.
Time for the week moment.
Nope, somebody gonna cut us off.
Time for the week moment. I don't mess up the week moment. Come on, man. Don't mess up the week moment. No way you don't come down here. Don't mess up our week moment, man. Come on, man. Let's mess up the week moment. Come on, man. Right away. Man. Come on, man. You just mess up the week moment.
Sure did.
Man, how you gonna do? Man. Come right here and mess the week moment up. You don't never have nobody come down here with that. You take it. So, if we ain't get no weed moment, that's the end of the game. No weed moment. I'm gonna say about that. No weed moment. Hey! You can't do nothing to this boy. Somebody right there. How you doing? You can't do nothing. They don't even tolerate because they know what ain't. The light ain't gonna change. That red is on the way. Hey, Louis. Oh, green light, let's go. Come on, get it.
No, you won't.
Somebody
Look.
right there waiting for it.
Bam.
You sat there all that time.
Another one.
Sat there all that time. We got the momentum. We got momentum. Let's get it. We got the momentum. You ain't gonna get that green light. How you doing, sir? And never get that green light. She said, Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. And Baltimore City is going at the block. Let's get it. Week moment time. Let's get it. Time for the week moment. Y'all breaking it already. Oh, look at that. Woo! Oh, look at that. Woo!
Where that bump at? Y'all gonna feel it. Boom!
We got shot. Let's go. You got a green light?
And that's red.
Let's go. Get out of the way. That's what I'm saying. Don't stand on the red light. You got a green light.
Y'all see, I'm telling. And look, there's a throttle right there. We're not using the throttle. That's a blessing right there. There's a throttle right there. We ain't using it. We're not even using the throttle. My hand is on the what's called. The throttle's right here. Screech! Hit him. As soon as I stop. Look. That big bump. Look at it.
How y'all doing? All right, yeah. Come on, buddy, out the way, man. Make my exercise up. Come on, Chico. Hey, no, we didn't do no weed moment today. Somebody ruined each and every weed moment. I mean, each and every one got ruined. That's why I like coming out at night. People out here BSing. You know what I mean? They out here BSing over there.
Look.
Yeah, I thought you going right on there.
Oh, you can run them kids over.
Who coming? Who coming? You know somebody coming? You know somebody coming? How you doing there? You want it? Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to you. You know you do it over there.
Now I said you can leave both doors open.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
You want me to leave it open for you?
There you go.
Come on. Into the street. You won't have to deal with those stairs no more. All righty, everybody. It's 12 in the morning. I've been with y'all since 3 o'clock. You know, I'm fortunate that I don't have to sit in front of a market and sit in the same place, sitting there all them hours. And that man be lucky if he get $10 in tips. He sits there all those hours. I could come sit in this chair for all them hours. I'm fortunate that I get to get out and get around. I'm fortunate that y'all come watch me. Y'all see today how many people that live in that building have power chairs or mobility scooters. And you see how out of shape they look. I wish I was in better shape. But those people have been living at that building. I just got the keys yesterday. Them people have been living at that building. And I'm going to experience what they've been experiencing. Now, a net just flew by my head. I got all the windows open. I knew it was going to happen. It's a hole in one of these screens. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. One made his way in. And the devil made sure it flew by my face so I could see it. Made sure of it. Am I really concerned? No. Because if the Zappa don't get it, I will. If it makes its way into the bathroom, the bleach water gonna get it. Not really concerned. I got them tangerines. They love the smell of tangerines. I don't know why. I don't know if they like poop more, urine more, or tangerines more, but and vinegar, salt, what is it? Vinegar oil? Apple cider vinegar. That's the smells they love. And so we got the tangerines sitting there in the bowl, and that's what's attracting them. I'm going to go put it in the trash bag. We ain't got to worry about it. But that's what attracted them in here. Having a smaller place means they got less places to hide. That's why I said whatever's over there, they really gonna be in the killing fields. Cause I'm putting that Zappa smack dab in the middle, and like I said, it's sprinklers, and I showed them to y'all in the video. It's sprinklers on the ceiling. I'm thinking about getting wire, maybe, well, thicker than this, but if I get a wire and I tie it around the handle for the zapper, and then I tie it around the sprinkler, I ain't got to put a hole in the wall. I can let it hang and just let them run into it. But a lot of people got the impression that I was bragging. How do you take somebody that's been paying more than what they should have been paying all these years, and they finally getting what they should have got in 2016? The minute I got approved for disability, I should have been offered this. We had to wait and make do. How is that a bad thing? Why shouldn't I be happy? Oh, he gone that quick. Y'all heard it. He gone that quick. These are the killing fields. He ain't last but daggone 5 minutes. Didn't last but 5 minutes. Shout out to Chun-Li Memes. Her and I went in on that Zapper, and it's paying dividends. I really didn't want to open the windows up, but it was getting hot in here. Especially after I've been out there in the heat all the time. I opened the windows up, and something found its way in. And it made sure it came by to fly by my face so I could see it. And we didn't get up and go chase it. We kept the faith. And guess what? Zap! Pop go to Weezer, and the Weezer go pop. And like I say, one of them tangerines was spoiled. Oh, I'm talking about the thing came down. Yep. One of the tacks came out on the curtain. Y'all see it's folded over. So I'm ready to get up there and retack that. And these walls are hard. It's hard to get that tack to go on the wall. But we'll do it. It's not a big deal, but it'll irk me to see it. But tomorrow, we head up to the market. We got 2 things to do tomorrow because I forgot. I got to fill out the change the address form and drop that off at the post office. Then we're going to head up to the market to get the trash bags. And I'm probably going to get like 30 of them. Probably going to get like 30 of them. And we'll go ahead and I'll start putting the clothes in, and I'll start whatever we're going to take, I'll start throwing it in the trash bag. And I'll probably call it Uber. And I'll be outside waiting with like 8 trash bags and call it Uber, and I'll have Minnie. I'm going to put the stuff back on Minnie. That's why I said one of the first things I'm going to do starting next month, each e-bike is going to have its own. So we don't have to keep going back and forth. Each e-bike is going to have its own. It's going to have its own mounts. It's going to have its own lights. It's going to have its own power banks. And I keep going back and forth so that it's easy to just go from bike to bike. Because like I said, with us using the inexpensive plastic ones, every time you take it off and put it back on, you weaken it because it's made out of plastic. And you keep taking something off and putting it on, taking something off, putting it on. You put it on one time, it'll stay if you don't mess with it. But we keep switching. And that's why they keep breaking. And the mount that we use for the camera today, that thing is shaky. So we're going to get that taken care of. Like I said, I got to figure out what I'm going to do about the bed. Y'all see this bed is huge. I would have to pay somebody to help me carry it, and I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could carry it. So how would I get it here? One, and two, how would I get it upstairs? I think it's better to just order wine. And I think if I call a company that's in the area and just order a new one, it's probably gonna be refurbished or something, but I think I'd be better off just because trying to rent a U-Haul and then hiring some people to help me, that's I don't have any. This is when being a loner kicks you in the butt. That's why I said, hey, I just go ahead and just leave it and sleep on the floor and, get me a new one delivered. It's a lot easier, a lot less stressful. Just start over. I grew up with an alcoholic stepfather. He looked almost Caucasian, which meant he could get the job, but the alcohol wouldn't let him keep it. He could get the job. He had the right look. He could get the job, but he couldn't keep it. And we moved around a lot. And like I say, I grew up used to being with no lights on. I grew up used to moving. So moving is not a big deal to me. Been doing it since I was little. But the one thing that we always did, and that's one thing I give them credit for, we never moved to lesser than what we had before. We never moved lesser. And that's one thing you gotta give me credit for, because you seen me move 3 times. And each time it was something a little bit better. It wasn't worse. It was a little bit better. We moved the first time to get the air conditioning. There wasn't no windows on the first floor. There was mail slots. And the humidity has been ridiculous in Maryland ever since 2017. The summers have been 80 to 98% humidity, which will bring me to my knees. That's one of the great things about the e-bike. And that's really how I wound up in the hospital. If the humidity wouldn't have been in the 90s, even though Marsha kept cutting out and I kept walking her, that's what put me. And also, I think I doubled up on the metformin by mistake. I think those factors will put me in the hospital, but it changed my life. Ever since then, it's like I'm a whole different person. And then to have this happen, where I'm not having to rush. I'm not saying it's not going to change, because you don't know what the devil got planned for me tomorrow or the next day or the day after that. But the fact that I'm on disability and I got 2 places to live, I feel rich. The lady kept saying, "You're moving in the night, you're moving in the night." And I was like, yeah, I wasn't in no rush. And it wasn't bragging. I just wasn't in no rush. I was like, okay. I don't feel rushed, because the people, I haven't heard nothing from the people. The reason that I had money to is because ain't nobody asked for the rent, so I'm not gonna stay in front. So like I said, I'm not complaining, but it was a struggle. There were some nights that I went to bed hungry. But I'm no different than that man that you saw sitting out there playing that saxophone and singing. I'm no better than he is. I'm just in better shape. I'll take the better shape. That man was sitting there yesterday in that chair. Oh, man. Talking about that man was sitting there talking junk. That man been living there for a while and he ain't put a couple pennies together. He was in a better position, but he not in better shape. I take shape over position any day. Position change. You can change your position. It's harder to change what shape you're in. Some people will never change what shape they're in. Some people are 400, 500 pounds, and they're going to die 400, 500 pounds. The only thing to you is, if you're in the same spot that you in 5 years from now, you did something wrong. Unless you're in a great position, then you're maintaining it. If you are down and 5 years later you're still down, you're doing something wrong. You need to fix it. And getting mad ain't gonna fix it, and calling somebody names ain't gonna fix it, and trying to destroy somebody else's life so it matches yours is not gonna fix it. You're still gonna be in the same spot. And the lady told me if I do 2 years here, then I can apply for the Section 8 voucher, the voucher that I applied for in 2016. So you do 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's going to be 9 years. Something I should have got in 2016. I had to go 9 years to get it. I might not want to move again. I might just stay right there. Because then if I do take the voucher, then I'll be able to get a nicer place. But then I'll have to pay utilities. Do you hear what I'm saying? I might have to pay for air conditioning and heat, or I might have to pay water. So I'm not in no rush. I'd rather stay right there, nice and comfortable. And like I said, it's some people that say, ain't you embarrassed to be in public housing? No, I'm not. These landlords since 2016 wasn't embarrassed to charge me full rent. Why should I be embarrassed to get a break on it? Who am I going to be embarrassed in front of? Who am I going to be embarrassed in front of? Because the people who do see me are going to see me have a little bit more money in my hand. Why would I be embarrassed? Because I guarantee you, if in 5 years I'm still living there, I guarantee you, I'm not going to be struggling like I've been struggling. It ain't going to be the same. Give me a couple months to get the things that I want to get straight, and then we're going to actually be able to put some money away. I would love for my birthday to get a PS6. They got a new one coming out with a better motor. I would love to get it for my birthday, but if I can't get it till September, if I can't get it till November, if I can't get it to December, but I'm going to get it. That's the difference. You heard it here first. I'm going to get it. Now, can I do without it? Yes. Bessie's fine. But the PS6 is the premium Bessie. You see how good Bessie is. The PS6 is the premium. Instead of maxing out at 800 watts, this thing maxes out at almost 1100. That's a big difference. You see what the difference is between 520 and 800 watts. When you see me on the Mini and you see me on Bessie, that's a 350 watt motor versus a 500 watt motor. Imagine Bessie with a 750 watt motor. That's what a PS6 is. Bessie with a 750 watt motor, with a bigger battery, with a better gearing system, with a more heavy duty rack, with a color display, with full suspension, not just front fork and seat posts, but full suspension. That's what a PS6 is. And instead of the mechanical disc brakes you saw me have a problem with today, hydraulic car light brakes. It's an upgrade in every way. This is an upgrade in every way. And before the end of the year, I'm going to have one. And I have stated it. And it's my job to do it. Now, I'm not going to sit here in front, but that's my goal. And when I tell you I'm going to do something, I get it done. It might not happen right away, but it's going to happen. Now, I would like to have one by my birthday. I asked the seller already. He says, well, the new version is probably going to be more expensive. I didn't ask him that. I asked him, what would he charge me? Because the fact of the matter is, Yami has a version of the PS6. They got two versions to be exact. Might be three. I know that they got the Big Bear, they got the Big Bear XL, and they got the 3S. But they all are knockoff versions of the PS6. So if he don't come through, I just had to go to a different company. We've been rolling with Peselec. And like I said, I'm fortunate that they sent me that bike. I don't know why they sent it. Maybe it's a hot seller in Asia. But I don't know many people in America that's impressed by that little bike. Like I said, kids, preteens, college students, and old people would appreciate that bike. And I think they should have get it. Young boys, they want speed. They want power. They want full suspension. They want to be able to jump tree stumps and go down trails and off-road. That's a commuter bike. Is to get you around in the city. That's a difference. So we'll see. I don't think we've sold any yet. Matter of fact, it's 12:39 in the morning. They sent me one, so I'll go ahead and push it. But the only other bike I have, they don't have anymore. Oops, I almost messed up. Oops, I almost messed the show up. Like I said, y'all, it's going on 1 in the morning. I'm gonna get off here. I'm going to go watch the wrestling. AEW Dynamite came on tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and cook me some shrimp. My neighbors might not be happy, but well, since it came here, this is the PS6. They're coming out with a new version. I'll go ahead and push it because this is the bike that I want. It looks just like my PX5, except it's an upgrade. And I already told you what it got. It got that heavy duty rack that I can't wait to put my pannier bags on. It's got an 8-speed Shimano Altus shifter, not a Tourney. It got an Altus. 12 amp hour battery. That's an upgrade. It still got the same 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It still folds. It has a front suspension fork. It also has not a seat post suspension. It got full frame suspension. You see that shock right there? It's got hydraulic car-like brakes, not the mechanical brakes you saw me struggling with today. But that's because Vessi is the cheap version. This bike is premium all the way. Premium. And that's why it costs more. But I think this is the best foldable on the market. And they're giving it up a Bafang motor. They got a new version coming out. But 750 watts that peaks well over 1,000 watts. Bessie peaks at between 750 and 800 watts. This peaks at almost 1,100. So you tell me, is this not an upgrade? You know, there are some people that buy every new car that come out. And you be like, really? And it don't be much difference. This is an upgrade. So I'm going to go ahead and give y'all the link in case y'all interested. But like I said, I hope to have one by my birthday. I hope to have one. And if not, I hope to have it before Halloween. I want to get it before it start getting cold again. To be honest. I don't want to be out there flying around with that daggone almost 1,100 watts and the daggone ice. Let me put the coupon link in. Here's my coupon code. Like I said, we streaming on 3 different channels. We on Facebook, E-Biker Brother Derek, and we also on Minister Brother Derek, and we on E-Bike Life with Brother Derek. So let me show y'all. It also comes in black. I'll take the green version, but I want the black version. But I don't know. People might get them mixed up. They be like, you got the same bike. Like, no, it ain't. Watch me fly by you. You'll know it ain't the same bike. But it looks just like, except the suspension seat post versus the full frame suspension is in the rack. But they basically look the same. So you click buy now. We got 19 units ready to go. Fill your information out. Put my coupon code in. Bubba Dark PS6. I can get you this bike for $12.99. All the features you want is on this bike. Come with rack and fenders. Almost 1,100 watts of power. 12 amp hour battery. Color display. Full suspension. Hydraulic car-like brakes. 8-speed Shimano Altus shifter. Folds up. You can fold it up and put it in your back seat. Put it in your trunk. Fold it up. Put it next to your desk at work. Put it in the cloakroom. Don't have to buy no gas. It costs 35 cents to charge the bike up. 35 cents worth of electricity to charge that bike up. $12.99. The PS5 is sold out, but let's see, did they get any in yet? Any come off the boat yet? Nope. We have it in Canada though. What about the black version? Nope. No United States. Sold out. Sold out. So no even pushing that. But this is the bike you saw me ride today. They don't have any right now, but this is the bike you saw me ride today. The Pasolak PS6. And I paid for this bike and it was worth every penny. Couldn't afford the PS6. So they don't even pushing that bike because ain't none in stock. They don't have any G9s in stock, so we'll skip that too. So let's go to the GS9. The GS9 is the best all-around bike. I call it the best all-around bike. They didn't say it was the best bike. If they would have put a 750 watt motor on here, this would be the best bike up on this joint. Because look at it. Just look at it. It does not look like an e-bike. It looks like a regular bicycle you will see hanging at Dick's Sporting Goods. It does not look like an e-bike. It's sexy. But this pretty bike has almost 3-inch wide tires, 27.5 inches tall. It's got full suspension, front and frame. And when you hit a bump, see how that shock comes down? It actually flexes and it catches the bump for you. I call it flex frame suspension. It's got an 8-speed shifter. It's got a color display. It's got hydraulic car-like brakes. It's got a 13 amp hour battery. This bike got everything you would want, except it got a 500 watt motor that peaks at almost 800. Wouldn't you rather have? It had a 750 watt motor that peaks at almost 1100. That's what this bike is missing. This is the best all-around bike except for that one thing. Why did they give it a 500 watt motor instead of a 750 watt? That's the only thing this bike missing. And they fixed their mistake, to their credit. Pasolak fixed their mistake, and I'm going to show it to you. Let me give you the link. But I still say this is the best all around. When I say all around, I mean it got all the premium features that you would want. The PS6 is not in the same class, not feature-wise, because it's right there. But it's a foldable. If you don't want a foldable, this is your best all-around bike. Let me get you the link here. This is the Pasolak GS9. Let me put the coupon code in. This is the best all-around e-bike, in my opinion. It's got all the premium. It's got all the premium features you want. You ain't gonna be hurting on this. Everything you want is on this bike, except for one thing. Let me copy this. All right, I gave you the link, and here is the coupon. This is my coupon code, Brother Derek GS9, because that's what it is. It's a GS9, and they asking $14.99. They got 38 of them ready to go. Be at your door 7 days or less. No sales tax, no shipping charge. Use my coupon. Just paste in Brother Derek GS9. You won't pay $14.99. You pay $12.99. You pay $12.99. So it's the same price as the PS6. But the PS6 folds, and the PS6 has a motor that peaks at almost 1100 watts. This motor on this bike peaks at almost 800. So that's basically the difference between the PS6? Would you rather have the pretty sleek bike, or would you rather have the utility looking bike? That's pretty much. But it's got a 750 watt motor. The PS6 has a 750 watt motor. Otherwise, this bike will be right there with it. But they fixed their mistake. They didn't put a 750 watt motor on that e-bike. But they fixed their mistake. They came back. Check it out. So I showed you the GS9. Now we're looking at the GS9 Plus. All you got to do is look at it and you see this was an upgrade. Look at those fat tires. And I'm going to tell you, the one the company sent to me, I sold it to a family member. I really hope he enjoys it. Look at those fat tires. You know, it was around April the 15th when I had to go look, but it was in April when we got the PX5. So it's been almost a year. I ain't had a flat tire on no Pedelec e-bike. And I remember people kept saying, oh, what kind of bike what kind of tires they use. Well, I can tell you, as somebody that has ridden 1, 2, 3, 4, I've ridden 4 of them, 4 different kinds, and I ain't never got a flat tire. And I live in Baltimore City with the raggediest streets. We ain't took it off road. I ain't never got a flat. But this is the Pedelec GS9 Plus. I just showed you the GS9. Now the GS9 had a 13 amp hour battery. This got a 14.5. That's an upgrade. They both got color displays. They both got hydraulic car-like brakes. But the GS9 has a 8-speed shifter. This has a 9-speed Shimano shifting gear system. They both got the same suspension. But the differences is this got the 750 watt motor that peaks at almost 1100. And it's got a prettier display. So the 9-speed shifter, the 750 watt motor, and the bigger battery, and the prettier display. If you want that power, if you want the longer battery, then you'll pay extra for it. Now we just showed you the GS9 for $12.99. Well, to get that big motor on it and them big fat tires and that bigger battery, how much more you got to pay? Well, I'm going to show you. Waiting for that link to post up. That's the link for the Pedelec GS9 Plus. And let me type in my coupon code. It's a little bit more difficult to type in. I typed it right. Okay, now let me copy the link so I ain't got to do this again. And hold down Shift to that dash. Okay. Copy link. Butter Derek GS9 Plus. Let me show you what you do with that coupon code. Look at them fat tires, boy. I'm telling y'all, it's like riding on pillows. They got 17 units left in the United States right now, ready to go at your door 7 days or less. All you gotta do is put my coupon code in. Butter Derek GS9 Plus. They're asking $16.99. And with all the features I just told you, it's worth $16.99. But use my coupon code. You get it for $14.99. Now, some of you are saying they were asking $14.99 for the regular GS9, right? And if you use my coupon, you get it for $12.99, right? So basically, for $200, instead of a 500 watt motor, you're getting a 750 watt motor. For $200 more, instead of 27-inch, 3-inch wide tires, you're getting 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. For that $200 more, you're getting an extra gear in your Shimano gearing system. For that extra $200, you're getting an updated color display. For that extra $200, instead of a 13 amp hour battery, you're getting a 14.5 amp hour battery. Is that worth $200? To have a 750 watt motor that peaks at almost 1100. Is that worth $200? Having a 9-speed shifter instead of 8-speed shifter, is that worth $200? Having an updated color display, is that worth $200? Instead of having a 13 amp hour battery, having a 14.5 amp hour battery, is that worth it? Instead of having 27.5 inch, 2.8 inch wide tires, is 26 inch, 4 inch wide fat tires, is that worth $200? If that's worth $200, then what are you waiting on? If you're looking for an e-bike and you want everything, this e-bike got everything. Everything you could think of when you start naming features. The only thing it don't have is rack and fenders. And unless you going mountain riding, you going out there in streams and all that, jumping tree bumps and all that, and this bike can do it easily. If you're just gonna ride in the city, I wouldn't get fenders. I think fenders make the bike look. I think fenders make the bike look ugly. But if that's what you want, look at it. This bike don't need nothing. But if you want to put some fenders on it, you can go on Amazon and get some dirt cheap. But putting fenders on this is like putting makeup on a pig. You're gonna take something that looks so pure and you're gonna mess it up and make it look a hot mess. But like I said, if you live in places where it rains a lot and you got a lot of puddles, or if you like to ride in the mud and stuff like that, then get some fenders. But I just think it make the bike look funny. That's my opinion. Everybody got their own opinion, but that's a bad mama jumbo. And I'm gonna tell you, I got some fenders and they broke off, because I got some cheaps, but I really ain't know the difference between having them on and having them off, to be honest with you. But if you determined to get it, you knock yourself out. But like I said, $200, is it worth it? $12.99 versus $14.99. I mean, is it worth it? That's all I'm asking you. Is it worth it? So, all right, y'all. It's going on 1 a.m. I can't believe I forgot the trash bag. I should have been packing some stuff up because I could have used the trailer, and I can carry a lot of stuff on the trailer. I actually could alternate between the two bikes. Put one on the charger. Take one out. Come back. Take that bike out the charger. Put the other one on the charger. Take me another load. Go and come back. I could just keep switching back and forth and just keep taking stuff back and forth all day. It would take a while, but But like I said, I wasn't going to bring the desk, but somebody said, why not? And I hadn't thought about it. But I'm going to put that desk in the back of an Uber and maybe 6 or 7 trash bags. And I'll get there and I'll unload them from the Uber, sit them in the inside in front of the guard's desk, and take up 2 bags at a time. And I might bring the trailer also. And like I said, I could bring the e-bike. I could bring the mini. I could ride the mini back. I could ride the mini back. Just bring the mini. Bring the bags upstairs. Come back. Ride the mini back. Load some more stuff up. Set it outside. Call the Uber. Throw it in the back of the Uber. And take another load. Not that big a deal. The only problem would be if I was to carry the bed. I was looking at day beds today. Maybe a sofa bed like they got on Good Times. With Michael and JJ, you put the bed back and turn it into a sofa. Or maybe like a futon where the bed slide out and then you slide it back under. I'm gonna be looking. Like I said, I think I'd rather, take my time. Because here's the thing. Some of y'all might get offended because I'm looking to become more self-sustainable. I appreciate the donations and the help. But don't think that I don't appreciate it. I do. But I'm trying to do better because I've been told so long that you should be self-sustainable. You shouldn't need no help. And that's what I'm fighting to get to. I'm fighting to get there. But don't see it as a threat. I got that drive. Don't try to squash it. I got that drive. I want to do better. I want to be better. I want to always be trying to get to the next level. Never being satisfied, but keep pushing. I really thought after eating that, I thought my sugar was going to be between 115 and 120. For it to be 102. That's because of the exercise that I put in. I'm going to go ahead and weigh myself. I'm hoping that we maintain that 249. But I know the exercise I got today adds muscle. Muscle add weight. That's why I take long. You think when you start exercising, you would lose weight. You gain muscle. Muscle heavier than fat. People don't realize that. They be like, well, I don't understand. I've been working out all day. Why am I getting heavier? Because you're turning that fat into muscle. Muscle heavier. So anyway, let me get out of here. Chun-Li would say, don't leave home without the wash spray. As I say, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks for spending your day with me. I appreciate it. And y'all have a good one. I'm out of here. It's 1 a.m. Peace, everybody. We out.